everyone. Welcome back. We missed you last week. Welcome back to our weekly ongoing campaign based loosely on Pathfinder 1st Edition, although we do put money in the free parking. We are not professionals. Please try this at home. Play D&D or Pathfinder or your tabletop game of choice with your friends and family. Should be fun. Announcements. We will be off next week because 2 of our players will be traveling out of town. We will start back up again the week after that.
Perhaps, given
I believe.
if Nick is comfortable and alive at that time.
Yeah.
Traveled the day before.
That's right. This will be our last session where we have our cleric at the table with us. He will be having to remote in, and his internet's not always the best at home. So we're going to hope that he can still zoom in and we can see his adorable face.
He's cool.
Oh God, I forgot about my dice.
That was...
Things that are, yeah, alright, whatever. Don't make it
Stop
weird, bro.
that.
Don't make it weird, bro.
Stop
It's fine.
that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I didn't make that weird, you did.
Okay. I said he had an adorable face and it got
Yeah.
weird. I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
That... Somebody clip that. That is harassment. I am going to sue.
Fine, you're fugly. Do you feel better now?
Yes!
Alright, upcoming things. I am still currently working on the first adventure module that is set in the world of Anulo. So, after this campaign arc is over, after this season is over, we will be switching into a new mini campaign that is going to be called Anulo Consequences. That is going to be based on the adventure module that is coming out, and the DM for that is going to be Nick, who normally plays our cleric. After that,
I am going to take out all of my aggression on you in that.
Yes, exactly. Who needs therapy? We play D&D. After Anulo Consequences, coming up after that is going to be a mini session of Anulo Noir called Fear Chronicles, which will be DM'd by Michael, who normally plays our rogue, Jamu Jamu. After that, we are going to do another mini campaign that is going to be DM'd by our druid, Corinne, who plays Sylviana, is going to be DMing a mini campaign called Strangers in a Strange Land.
Okay, somebody let our production...
So, we're going to have... I'll get her in a sec. We're going to have a whole bunch of stuff coming up in the near future before we even get to Season 4, but we got to get through the Sun Chase first. So, we'll be back in 5 minutes. And we will pick up where we left off at the Moonfall Islands. So we'll see you guys in just a minute.
Let the dog in. It's good. She sucks.
Don't hate on our dog.
Hey,
I'm gonna let her in just a second. Hold on. I gotta do stuff.
Hey, bit of boppity. one viewer.
Hi. Welcome in, everybody. That's so weird. I don't know why people say that. That's so weird.
Hi
Welcome.
to our one viewer. Probably less.
Look, there is a reason that we have started calling this streaming into the void. It's because nobody really watches us, but that's fine.
At least not live.
That's true. The stream will be up on YouTube on Monday. Anyway, welcome back to Anulo, everybody. When we left off, you guys were fast and furious racing around the world in the Sun Chase. You had gone to Loki's Vengeance, where you had to solve some pirate puzzles and save Captain Dominic, and
Then some of the other contestants ended up dead.
some of the other contestants did end up dead. Lareth, Curlith, and Moeth, the gnome trio that was the team from Daid. You guys found them murdered in an alley in Loki's Vengeance. You were able to get some clues before the local law enforcement came around the corner, and you guys scrambled onto your airship and flew away and headed to the Moonfall Islands. On the screen up there, I've got a couple of pictures of like offshore oil rigs. The main research area at the Moonfall Islands looks similar to those, but more clockwork. Much like Daid, with the dark woods and the brass and the bronze and lots of gears and things moving. These are a little more modern, but just to give you an idea of what you're looking at. So you guys landed at the Moonfall Islands. The representative of Moonfall said, "Okay, we study what's at the bottom of the crater. Your mission is to gather a piece of moonstone or a relic or something and bring it back to us for us to continue our studies." And that is where we left off there. Let me see. I don't know where the picture of the Moonfall Islands is.
Nice.
Is this it?
Very much home. We are
No.
not professionals, guys.
No, we are not professionals. Anyway, we can just keep that one up for now. Gives you an idea where you guys are at. Okay. So you guys are here.
And we are discussing a plan to get a piece of the moon.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So, here is my idea. I say we cast. I say if you.
Yes, what?
No.
Mwah.
Disgusting.
No. I agree with that. For once, I agree with Jamu. I suggest we cast water breathing and have the water elemental help us.
Yeah.
You know, from the ship.
Leader.
Oh, you mean Abe?
Hey.
Yeah, Abernathy, the first mate on the ship.
I keep calling him Abraham.
You always wear bad names, Jamu.
Uh,
Call you James there.
Water breathing on Janu, Celine, and Bessie.
Did you find your item card for your ring?
My amulet.
Is it I thought it was a ring.
It's an
and you were
amulet.
Nope.
It is an amulet? Okay. Alright.
Yeah, my card is in like. Let's see here. 1 hour duration.
1 hour. So Jamu's amulet, 1 hour, and I think it only works once per day.
That's like no time.
Yeah, it's.
But if you cast water breathing on that, it'll be fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's just do the...
How long does water breathing last?
I think caster level.
The version that I have is moment duration 2 hours per level, so 18 hours.
So be honest,
That's
it'll last
a
for
little
18
longer.
hours.
And how many people can you cast it on?
I have 2 prepared.
How many do I
And-
have?
And how
Bells
many
and I
you
can
cast, Rob?
become some aquatic creature.
What's your duration?
Preferably a fast aquatic creature.
Shark.
Sharks are nice. We like a shark.
Can you do that?
Actually, I was actually leaning towards octopus.
Love an octopus.
That'll do it.
They can.
Wait.
They move fast.
Any hands?
Yes.
Many hands. About 8 of them.
Giant squid would be my next. Anywho.
You mean Kraken? Kraken?
Kraken. Yeah.
Release the gin.
What?
Release the gin.
The Kraken?
Cracking gin. It's a gin. A type of gin.
I think that's rum. I think that's
It's
like a
rum.
dark rum.
It's dark
Is it?
rum. We
Yeah.
have some
You're
in
all
the
right.
The
freezer.
rum.
Would you like me to get the bottle?
Yes, please.
Welcome
Oh.
to Proving Points with the Dongbringers.
Oh, Erdon's beard. This is gonna kill me.
So,
Not before the
Silviana
water.
can cast 2
Fair
instances
enough.
of... And there's the Kraken. We're gonna There you go. You gotta do like a Price is
We're
Right
gonna
model and
get
face it.
TOS. Who's good? Let's see how fast our stream gets flagged this time.
We are not sponsored by Kraken Rum.
Merely proving a point.
Or the price is right.
Why did you sing that? We're gonna get
No.
copyright struck down.
What'd you do?
I hit my elbow.
Oh.
Stop. Anyway,
Okay.
back to the thing. I can cast water breathing 3 times.
Ah, cool.
Yours is caster level as well.
Yes.
So 2 hours per caster level. So yours
12
will stick for
hours.
12 hours. Sylviana's will stick for 18. Did you prepare a water breathe as well or
I
no?
don't prepare.
That's right, Bard.
I don't think I can. Wait, let me see. Let me check my
Third level
spells.
spell. It's 3rd level. You can't cast
You
it.
can't cast
Two
it.
more, but in lieu of that, I've got a couple of instances of stone shape. I'll harvest this stuff that we're supposed to get from down
Do we feel like
under the
it's?
water.
Do we feel? Sorry, I have a mouthful of peppermint.
Wait.
Patty.
Only 2 people need water
Do
breathing.
we feel it's safe to leave the ship
3.
unattended,
You don't have to breathe.
Won't be unattended, as there'll be captain and sailor.
Let's see.
unprotected?
You only need to prepare 1. Oh well.
The captain and Ava are fairly adept.
We're hoping Abe will come down with us since you water
Yeah,
element.
a water element.
Water-
You guys asked Abernathy if he would be interested in joining, and he excitedly, like
I don't even need to
he's
get.
looking forward to getting back into the water for one thing because he's a water golem, and he's been in the air for several years. They don't do a lot of time in the water. Plus, seems a little genuinely excited because of where you guys are. This is like the cradle of your civilization, your entire world. Being here
Alright.
at the Moonfall, where
Where life began.
So
for
do we
those of
just
you who
tie a
haven't
rope
joined
to
us
you?
before, the Moonfall Islands are
I
where
I mean,
a piece
if
of
all
the
of
moon
us are
crashed
going
to the ground.
down, then I assume we're just gonna swim back up. Or tie a rope to all of us.
I don't even.
I'm laying on the cords.
Yay!
We should have a rope
We should.
because he's so fat.
Yeah.
He's just gonna sink, literally.
Yeah, he's literally going to
So-
sink straight to the bottom.
Yeah. So
Okanady kind of
I am
floats,
not
so
capable. The best way for me to float would be the ability that I have yet to use, and I'm
Okay.
not even sure that would work.
So he's gonna sink.
So we need to tie him up.
We also should we tie Okanady up?
Okanady floats.
Okay,
I'll grab a hold of Mark. We'll just. We need this little bit of rope. We'll tie me to him.
no.
And why don't we just all tie to him, and his big fat ass will just drag us down to the bottom.
I don't.
Dominic pops up and goes, Sounds good to me. We can use the winch that we used to use for the anchor. We can modify that here in just a couple of minutes. No problem.
Okay. Let us cast our water breathing.
Well, let's let them get theirs first, because we've got limited time.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, Sylviana is casting water breathing on whom?
Me and Bessie?
All
Well,
right.
then I guess I cast mine on the cat.
Jamu's good for 12 hours. Bessie and Celine are good for the next 18 hours.
I'm sure.
And
underwater
Canadian
that
Mark
long.
technically don't have to breathe because they are
We're good for
rolling.
as long as we want.
They don't have respiratory systems technically.
Hashtag benefits.
Hashtag you get a
Why
50-foot
is my-
movement speed, I don't think.
Okay.
Like I'm getting some sort of artifact.
You look like a bad guy. Stop it.
So everybody's got water breathing cast on them.
Mm-hmm.
Rope is secured and tied around Mark, and you guys kind of do that thing that they do when they climb Everest or something like that, where they're just kind of chained together with a rope.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
Abe is not tied
Oh,
to you guys,
Of course not.
and
No, he's a
Sylviana, I'm guessing, is probably not tied to
No.
you guys either.
No.
I would
Okay.
like to go to the edge with Mark, yeet him in, and then hold my arms wide open.
I'm not tied to the others
Why
either.
did you throw me?
I'm going to
Roll
wild
C.
shape as I jump off.
And you are wild shaping into a
Octopus, I think.
an octopus or a kraken.
Kraken.
Okay. You guys are all in the water, and you are sinking quickly.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh god.
Rue.
Stream down, stream down. Wait, no, it's not actually down. Is it?
Come on.
No, the stream's not down.
Stream's not
Rue,
down. But our
production
TV
assistant.
is.
Our production assistant is
I'm gonna climb
stupid.
under there and check it.
Okay.
Children, you are young and nimble.
We have a person in the live chat.
Who is it?
Firestorm Gaming.
Oh, that would be my offspring.
That would be who?
Okay, and this one is off because I'm
Yeah,
not getting a
check.
charge on
Okay.
my
Other, yeah.
phone.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm on, so. Okay.
I'm getting a charge.
Yeah, the TV's on.
Okay.
You're a
We're
bad
back!
dog.
She's a menace.
You're a menace to South Central.
Sorry for the technical difficulties, folks. Our production assistant is fairly clumsy.
Is she a dog?
See a dog.
And we're back. Dog
Anyways,
got tangled up in power cords, of
So,
which there are many.
so Jamu is just like, he's doing that thrashing around thing cats do. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I wouldn't think you would care for
We
being
have
in the water
another
very much.
person in the live chat.
Sweet. So you guys are sinking fast.
No, Jamu's fine with the water. Jamu's
Go.
fine.
Come here.
Jamu's fine with the water. He's just very uncomfortable with this rope around his waist.
No.
Okay.
Deal with
Oh.
it.
All right. So let's.
Oh god, I actually. Whatever. So.
Their math reboot.
All right. Let's see if I can
Find
get you guys a map up here.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
the map that I had a slight preview of.
There we go.
This session's going great.
Okay, we are now at the bottom of the ocean.
So you guys sink all the way to the bottom. This is a long way down, even tied to Mark. It's
Why,
pretty
thank
slow
you.
going, and
Well,
as
I
you
mean,
guys
I'm having a pulp drag down all these people. It
right.
would go a lot faster if it
Well-
was just me.
It's a long way down,
Wait.
and so it's pretty murky. Does anybody have any type of light source that they?
I can cast
can
light.
Dark vision.
Dark
Dark
vision.
vision. That's what I have.
Same. I have dark vision as well.
So you guys will be able to see a little bit down here in the dark. Sylviana as
mean,
an octopus
We
is
can also
probably
just
okay.
use light. I can just cast a cantrip.
Yes, I am.
It's easy.
Okay, so Mark's gonna go ahead and cast light as a cantrip. As he does, I would like.
Oh, good. First roll of the day.
Woo! What was the one I rolled a 20 on earlier?
Who would see the best? At this
let me
point,
check.
Sylviana is going to be the person who can see the best.
I
So
have
Sylviana,
a-
go ahead and roll perception for me, please.
Wait, what is? So,
It doesn't matter because she is an aquatic creature. She's going
okay,
to
yeah,
be able
no,
to see
that would
best.
be it. Yeah.
So 28.
28. Now, unfortunately, you don't have any way to relay this information to everyone else because you are currently an
yes, she
octopus.
does.
I can cast comprehend languages.
No,
That's
but
not
she
gonna
also
work.
has the message spell.
Oh, true.
Can we not just nitpick? Can we just accept what's going on?
Yes.
Sure.
Please
Because-
continue.
Because
This is going to take forever.
at this point, it's bordering on
Point.
metagaming. Like
Okay.
you telling
Can
her what
direct
she
the
can
girls
do,
to
you're metagaming.
form a line toward whatever it is I'm trying to point out.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, we can do that. As you guys sink to the bottom down here, everyone would notice that there are some. You guys are in the sand on the bottom. There's what appear to be ruins of some type around you. There's a lot of stone down here, and Sylviana, as an octopus, would be able to see there is a statue
Hmm?
not too terribly far away from you guys. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and break out your minis. Oh, we never did hero coins. Who needs them?
Eh.
And you guys were both good, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, Bianca, you can take one if you need it. I forgot.
For gore.
I forgot. All right. So,
So we checking out the statue? Is that what we're doing?
first
Probably.
person to land at the bottom here is going to be
Mark.
Mark.
Wow, I'm first.
And then-
Finally.
Okanady would be behind him. And then we got Celine, and we got the Jamu, Sylviana, and Bessie. Sylviana, we're gonna use your regular. We're gonna use your regular mini, even though we know you're an octopus right now.
You do, Sammy.
Why you haven't prepared infinite minis for Sylviana so she can wild shape into anything?
Not yet.
What?
What'd you ever end up doing with that Jamu carrier thing? Remember back when we were advancing through the blizzard?
I'm sure I just left it
The castle.
at the school or at the with the places.
At Dawnbringer Hall.
Yes.
I have a problem. Oh, there he is. Jamu!
I'm sneak.
Stealth.
Why?
Jamu's
am I
bringing
on
up the rear.
TikTok?
I don't know. We don't know. We just heard some woman talking, and so I paused it.
Are you messaging random women on the during our playtime?
Okay,
God.
so everybody has sunk to the bottom here.
Jason,
Yeah,
quick question.
yeah.
May I specifically be a bioluminescent octopus?
A bioluminescent octopus.
So you're glowing?
So you glow. Well, at this point you wouldn't need to because Mark has already cast light on. What did you cast light on? Yourself?
Probably on his hammer.
Probably.
It's genitals.
No.
I don't have any. I'm a rock.
Okay. So The light that you guys have is going to be considered low light, so Celine and Bessie will have a little bit of trouble seeing too far.
I do have dark vision. If that helps.
Wait,
Okay.
dark vision?
About time.
Sylviana, you're going to catch one more thing out of the corner of your eye. You can't tell what it is, but they're off in the murk under the water are massive shapes moving around.
I'm freaked out.
Can't tell what they are because they're too far out. Even with that 28 on the perception, it's too far away. It's outside of the little bit of light that you guys have in this area here. So you can basically see
Oh my god.
just what's right here on the map. Outside of that, it just becomes gloom.
I just want to be able to see my die is all. Okay,
I think I'll just not mention that.
And
Or rather not.
Abe is with you
In fact, I
guys
don't have
too.
a way to mention that.
Right.
All right, so I would like to
And Abe's
ask
down here with you. So.
a DM question, and perhaps Celine would not know this.
Okay.
Abe, as a water elemental, is he able to communicate with aquatic creatures like Sylviana is now, like an octopus?
Question.
Well, let's improvise canon. I'm gonna say yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So-
I would like to tell Abe, can you ask Syl if she sees the rock that we're looking for? Because she sees the best.
Okay. You're underwater.
Yeah,
How
but he's a water
how are
elemental.
you gonna be able to speak?
You went off, so I looked. I'm just going to talk normally.
They have water breathing.
I would
Water
think water
breathing.
breathing. You would be able to. I'm gonna say it might be a little garbled and difficult to understand, but yeah,
But
those of
he's
you with
literally water.
yeah. So he won't have any problem. So you're gonna ask him.
To ask Syl if she sees the specific rock that we're looking for, or can point us.
So this darker form of water, Abe is almost invisible down here because he's in his element. But this darker form turns to Sylviana, and he does the Sigourney Weaver.
It's a dumb job, but I'm gonna do it.
Right.
Did I? I don't think you said I saw the specific rock, just
No.
statue and big thingies on the
You
side.
and the guy didn't really tell you guys specifically what he wanted. He just wanted you to bring them something that they could study. So
A moon rock.
Part of my arm shrug.
Fair enough.
Or a piece of the statue that is much lighter because it's underwater.
How about the face?
And we have a very big, strong tree that could probably
Well,
lift a significant portion.
Let's
of it.
go inspect the statue to see if there are interesting bits and bobs.
okay.
Who is currently attached? Are we like in a single file line with the rope?
Yes,
Who is
Right.
attached to Jamu?
we all are.
No, like who's the closest?
Okay, so Mark is first, Okanady. Let's go ahead and so Mark, I'm guessing, is going to lead this charge because he's the one that everyone's tied to. He's kind of your ballast. So he's going to make his way to that. Who would be behind him?
Alright, the
Okanady's
most
second.
floaty one. Most
So
floaty one.
third, Celine.
I think we would probably put Squishy in the middle,
Okay, so Jamu's in the middle.
and then Celine, and then Bessie in the rear. Muscle in the rear, and Syl is free. To do what she
Sylviana is
chooses.
free to go wherever she likes. I'm going to go ahead and take a red token because I don't have Abe's mini in here with me. So the two of them are kind of together as well. Now the grid scale is a little off on this map, and I'm sorry. I can't make it work right. It's orientated wrong.
Jamu is not touching the ground at all. He is floating. He is too light.
This is true. He's just like,
Okay, so you guys and silt is getting kicked up under Mark's feet as he's going along, and Okanady he's stirring up a whole bunch of dust, and it's actually making it a little harder to see. Sylviana.
I'd also like to send the girls, who are now smaller octopus,
Octopi.
basically search pattern around us.
Okay.
Instruction to look for interesting rocks.
Okay. Great. Mark, you get to the statue. Go ahead and roll perception as investigation since you're the first one there. Sylviana, go ahead and have your girls or octopi, have them go ahead and roll perception as investigation as well, please.
I gotta pull up for the
Okay. Got it.
first thing.
Okay.
While she's looking for that, what'd you get, Mark?
28.
On a 28. This statue, it's got several crystals around the bottom that have a little bit of a glow to them as well. Very, very, very similar, identical, not ideal. They're identical to the crystals that power the engines in the Cerberus. These are the things that float.
No.
But these are just like broken little shard pieces,
Yeah, but-
whereas the ones that are in the Cerberus were obviously cut
Well, yeah.
by some sort of jeweler into a specific shape.
Would I be able to tell anything about how old these crystals are?
Roll
From
knowledge nature.
studying,
Yep, roll knowledge nature.
May I roll with advantage because because these are used in technology, and I studied how these things work, and I probably study these. Okay.
Not for the age of them, no.
Not
This
for
is
the
just going to
age,
be a
okay.
knowledge nature for
Well,
age.
may I ask Cogsworth?
Oh yeah, that happened.
Cogsworth can use the help advantage, so you can roll with advantage
Thank
with
you.
Cogsworth.
Nice. By the way, the Octobee's got a nat 20 on the perception roll.
Good.
Okay, I don't think I need advantage, but okay, let me just roll again. I didn't need advantage. I rolled an 18 on the first one, which
Okay.
is in total a 23.
23 on knowledge nature. I'm going to tell you two things about the area that you're in right now. You are made of stone.
Yes.
Yes.
You are familiar with stone that exists on your world of Anulo. That statue is not made of any type of stone that you have ever seen before.
That's actually.
Those crystals are old. They're really, really old. They've probably been here since the Moonfall.
Ooh.
Sylviana, you got a nat 20.
The bees did.
The bees did. And that was on
Look for shit.
Perception.
perception as investigation. So, are you investigating the statue as well, or did you want to check out some of these other ruins that are kind of out and about?
I told them to search for interesting rocks.
Okay. On a nat 20, they bring you several items. One item is made of some sort of metal that you do not recognize. And you can't really tell exactly what it is, but it appears to be a tube. It's just like a metal cylinder, about 6 inches long. One of them brings you one of these little glowing crystals. And another one of your small octopus people just brings you a regular rock.
Dang, I dropped my coins.
So you have those three items at this point that are all part of this site.
I would like to take just a quick moment to gather some seagrass and weave like a bag real quick.
Hold on.
Gather all this stuff into.
All right, you're an octopus. So
Assuming
you
there
have
is an
eight.
egress.
You have 8 arms.
But how many fingers do you have?
She's
It has suckers on my.
Why don't you go ahead and just make me a straight intelligence roll, please?
Straight intelligence.
octopus are very intelligent.
They are.
They
That's why I
are.
don't eat them anymore.
That's why I do eat.
That's
Two
why.
very different schools of thought.
That's
there.
why I love eating at Panda Express, because you can taste
So
the
dirty 20?
endangerment. A dirty 20. It takes you maybe 10 minutes to gather up and make some sort of weird seaweed basket thing where you can start collecting things into it.
Yeah, with a nice long strap.
So yeah, really, you were going to be able to do it, but the roll was just to see about how long it would take you. With a dirty
Okay.
20, it takes you about 10 minutes, and you get
Okay.
something thrown together that's serviceable for what you want to do.
Okay. I put the items that the bees have brought me
Okay.
into the bag, and then swim the bag over and hold it out to Celine.
What item do you put into the bag first?
The funky metal
The funky metal.
being the first. That being the first thing that was brought to me.
Okay. As soon as you touch the metal cylinder, a soft, almost like a
Fudge.
sonar sound as soon as you lay a hand on it. The girls didn't have this effect on it, but you, and it goes out.
Great. One.
What are you putting in the bag next?
Crystal.
As you touch the crystal, a much smaller kind of, and it's just a single pulse, but you can hear it go out
Great.
through the water.
Can we all hear it?
Yeah, everybody can hear these. It's almost, there's a sound involved in it, but there's also an energy transfer that even the non-magical people can feel.
I'm thinking.
And then the rock, nothing happens with the rock.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Okay.
We
So-
scooched up
Time
when
out.
when
Time
that
out
started
For
happening.
a second.
Yeah, what's up?
He's been champing at the bit to get.
Okay,
He
Jamu
needs
wants to
information or to say something.
do something.
I can cast a spell, Identify, and I want to use it on the statue.
Good job.
All
That
right,
is
so let's
a really good
make
use
sure
of a
we
spell
know
slot.
exactly what
Thank you.
Identify does before we go forward, okay?
Okay.
Well, let me just put
Get
it
to
in.
spells. I just want to clarify what it does, not only for myself, but for everybody.
Oh, she's chawing at the damn bones. That's why I did both of them.
Identify. The spell functions as Detect Magic, except that it gives you a +10 enhancement bonus on spellcraft checks made to identify the properties and command words of magic items in your possession. So Identify is not going to work on the statue because it is not an item in your possession.
Okay, then can I
So-
roll knowledge history to see if I can figure anything out about it?
Knowledge history is not going to help you in this case. You may roll knowledge arcana on it if you would like.
Okay. That's a
Oh, hey, we have an appraise
+6,
skill, huh?
+3,
Whatever.
+9. Please, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 27.
27, knowledge arcana. There is a very powerful, very old, and very foreign magic sense that is coming from this broken statue. It is enchanted in some way, but it's not any kind of magic that you specifically would know about, like sorcerer or wizard type magic, but it's not arcana that you recognize.
So I'm just
Wait.
Jamba is floating, I would like to say, and he's like about Okanadi's beard height. He just kind of goes tug tug,
Tug on the tree beard.
tug tug tug.
Push him away. Alright, so you guys are playing in the pool.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's, just to clarify, it's foreign even to Jamu, given his connection.
Yep.
This is foreign to even to me, so despite my attempts to try to talk to Okanadi, I guess I flag you down,
You can
Sylvie.
just talk to him. Because you've got water breathing, and we decided you guys could speak
Well, yeah.
while you were down there.
I
You're
kinda
basically
flag-
using water in place of oxygen in your lungs right now, so...
I kind of flag you over, and I'm just like, hey, weird going on with that statue.
Would knowledge nature give me any insight into it?
No, not really. However,
I poke it.
you're going to poke the statue.
What?
With your hand or with your sword?
With my sword.
You poke the statue with your sword, tink, tink. You just metal on stone.
Okay.
I go poke it with my finger.
When you poke it with your finger, another one of those pulses goes out from it. At this point, Abe, and you see two tendrils pointing off in the direction
What the heck?
up in this area, and that very, very large dark shape
I think we should get out of here.
swoops
No kidding.
swoops a little bit closer to the group.
Some
You still, nobody can really make out any specifics
Okay.
on it yet, but this is a large thing, and it seems to be getting closer.
Here's a question. Can Abe use the water to move objects? Since he is a water golem,
or we just tug on the rope to pull them up. to get them
He
to
doesn't
pull us up.
have, he's not like a water bender. He can't do anything like that.
Okay.
He's just made out of water, so this is his home element, but he can't like
Okay,
cause
I
the
would-
water to
You could
touch
do-
things.
You could airbend.
I think it's time to go.
It's Earthbend. I'm a stone golem.
Bessie
The
agrees
girls
with that.
Little
work
Part of
together.
Anyway,
But they-
I would like to grab. I would like to
Everyone's
grab. a
Stop.
I apologize.
Okay, Sylviana, go ahead.
If the girls work together, could they gather pieces and put in the bag if one of us holds it open?
Sure. Sure, absolutely.
Instruct them to do so.
Okay,
Get some pretty rocks, the glowy ones.
Yes.
so at this point you've gathered up several more of the crystals, and I'm just real quick before we move any further, I'm going to have everybody do a super fast investigation, perception as investigation roll, and I'd like everyone to tell me what they got, and that'll dictate what you find as you guys are kind of looking around this statue area real quick.
Should we do around the table?
Yes, actually, let's go with Celine and Bessie first.
Well, Celine got an 11.
Okay.
She does not like being underwater. And Bessie got a 15.
Okay. So you and Bessie both just scramble up a couple of pieces, and you guys aren't actually touching anything anymore. Or are you grabbing these yourself? Are you? Because you guys are searching around. You both find, a piece of rock with an interesting carving in it or something like that. Just a little small piece. So you want to grab those and put them in the bag? Okay, you guys both grab those and put them into the bags. Next, I'm going to go with Sylviana.
27.
I'm sorry?
27.
57.
27. You find a couple more of the little broken crystal shards that seem to be glowing a bit.
Rather than me touching, I have the girls pick up and put in bag.
You're just kind of directing traffic at this point, and okay. Okanadi,
29.
29. Okay. You find another one of these strange metal objects. This one, rather than being a cylinder, just appears to be like 4 inches by an inch, just a box. But there are no hinges, there are no openings, there's nothing. It's just like a smooth metal square, basically. And it does have some carvings in it as well. So you're gonna put that in the bag.
I'm gonna grab it and
All right. As you grab it, as you touch it with your hand, another one of those goes out. Mark, you're next.
20 something, let me check again. 26.
26. You find another one of the glowing crystals.
Well, with all 6 of them that are there.
Well, that's just
Yeah,
a representation that there are crystals about. Okay. You gonna pick it up and put it in the bag too?
Of course. And then I'm gonna start telling people to haul ass because we need to go.
I'm going.
Jami, what did you roll?
23.
23. You just find, a little broken piece of rock, and as you put it in there, nothing really happens. So,
I hate this place.
What do I have 23 and only found a rock?
25 was the DC.
um,
I got a 26 and made it.
okay, so you guys have collected all of these items. There's something big, or some things you're not really sure, but there are large shapes that are moving in the area. So,
Abe, can you lead us out?
he emphatically agrees and starts to almost like a little whirlwind going
before
on.
Abe leaves, I tell him to get them to pull the winch up.
Okay.
And as he goes, as he starts to leave, I step toward the statue, all arms and legs around it, waiting on the winch.
Okay.
Oh my
So
god.
it's gone. Oh. You, as Abe is going up and everybody's waiting on the rope to start pulling, you grab the statue, and as you do, boom! This is almost like a gong sound that goes out. And I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Oh my god.
So
What
this
have you
is
done?
This is a
Freaking
survival.
tree!
I didn't roll awful.
Hold on. Got it. There we go.
Oh,
Table
joyous
is
day.
red.
I rolled decently. on
All right.
initiative.
Well, hold on, because now I need paper, among other things.
I might be able to get like support spells before everyone runs away again.
Okie dokie, kiddos. I'm going around the table. Celine,
14.
14. Bessie,
13.
got it. Silviana,
Okay, that's fine.
Nat 20.
Octopus don't play.
nope, she's quick in the water. Okanady, how'd you do?
15.
Okanady's got a 15.
Great. Okay, maybe can
Mark?
you please- I got a 12. Can you please
Not
stick
bad.
around for like at least a round so I can get some spells?
And
on?
Jamu.
Holding on to the statue.
Six.
Oh right.
Jamu got a big old 6. Jamu is a cat and does not function well in the water.
Wait,
I'm
how'd you get a
sorry.
six?
So discombobulated right now.
How'd you get
So-
a 6?
I'm going to the
I
board.
rolled a 2.
First up is obviously going to be
Plus 4 to
Silviana
Sylvia.
with her nat 20.
have a plus 4 to initiative.
Oh, there's one person who didn't roll.
Abe.
Abe's
No,
gone.
Abe's gone.
The monster did not roll initiative.
The statue.
No, it's not the statue.
Statue.
So nat 20 Sil.
Gun
Next
bump.
up is going to be Okanady with that 15, I believe. I'm buzzing. Is somebody trying to tell me something? Oh, okay. Now that was nothing. All right. So Okanady with a 15. Right behind that's going to be Celine with the 14. Right behind that's going to be Bessie with the 13. Guzzbug is not here. So we can just pull him off of the board.
Sad.
Mark had a 12.
Uh-huh. For once, I rolled decently, and it's still not even that good.
I rolled crap.
Your enemies that are starting to sweep in, and then Jamu will be last.
How's it
Sylviana,
feel?
since you rolled that highest initiative, go ahead and roll just a straight perception roll for me, please.
15.
15.
I had a 4 on the die.
A group of 3 kind of orangish, see-through, tentacled jellyfish are floating in towards you guys from 3 different directions. I will go ahead and put mark. I don't have a mini for them, so I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to use black markers for them, if that's okay with everybody.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfectly fine, man.
One is coming in from this little area that kind of almost looks like a temple. One is coming in from behind you,
Great.
and the other one is coming from over in this direction. They are all maybe 10 to 15 feet from the bottom of the ocean floor, maybe 10 to 15 feet up. They don't appear to be exceptionally fast because they're jellyfish. They're kind of, but they are definitely coming towards your group that's here. So, Sylviana, you are up first.
I am beyond useless underwater.
No.
No.
Spells work.
Not if you have to be able to hear them.
Would knowledge nature give me any
Remember.
details about the kind of stuff we need to be worried about with these things?
Yeah, you can roll a knowledge nature for me, sure. As an act, as your first action, you can definitely do that.
Okay. Uh, 25.
25 on knowledge nature. So jellyfish, not exceptionally fast. Their tentacles are probably the most dangerous thing. Most jellyfish do have some kind of venom or a poison factor involved in them, and you would know that. You would know that any type of, like, if you tried to communicate with them or use any type of mental spells, these things don't really have a brain from which to speak. They function on just animalistic instincts alone. You've never seen a jellyfish this size or this color before. You've never heard of one, and you rolled a 20 what again?
25.
25. On a 25, you know that these have somehow been manipulated and are not a normal, naturally occurring creature.
Okay.
That's one action. You got 2 left.
Tentacles toward the nearest one, and that's an action. And then I'd like to tie its tentacles up out of the way.
So you're
And
gonna.
then use venom.
Okay. What's your move speed? Or what's your
I
swim?
don't know, I'm an octopus.
What's your swim speed? As an octopus, your swim speed is gonna be 30 feet underwater.
So, standard.
So, yep. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get almost all the way to this one. You can get almost all the way to any of them at this point. But to actually get to one, it's going to take you 2 full move actions, and you won't have time to wrap it up.
My arm's long enough to reach forward.
Unfortunately, you still only have a 5-foot reach, even with your tentacles.
Ooh. Okay. So I will just take the moving toward it.
Okay, you want to start moving towards
One.
that one?
Whichever one is in the way of, or most directly in the way of the rest of the group getting to the ledge.
Okay, so that one is going to be this guy back here. So we're looking at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You are right up on it, but there's about a 5-foot space in between the two of you. So yeah, you're about 5 feet away from it. You could take that 5-foot action to get right into its melee range as that free action, or you can just chill here.
Just chill here.
Okay. So 1, 2, get some information on these things. 2 and 3 to get where you are. That's your turn. Okay, you're up. Your movement speed's going to be halved in the water, unless you have a specific swim speed.
I mean, no. Because I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, okay.
So we're all tied together.
Yeah, everybody else is tied together at this point.
So I just loose my sword and hold on.
All right.
And
So,
wait.
are you still holding on to the statue as
We're all
well?
tied together.
You got a lot of arms. That's fine. Did you want to ready any type of actions
Yeah,
or anything?
I'm just readying an action. I'm going to wait until one approaches me.
Something gets close enough, you go smack it.
Right.
All right. Cool. Let me. Ready to action. Celine, you are also tied to the group here, and these things are starting to come in, and you see the octopus that is Sylviana kind of zip through the water and head towards the one that
Or are you just saying it's fine?
is kind of in your way.
No, I'm saying it's
So
fine.
I'm going to actually get out my javelin, my goblin javelin.
You got some goblin spears left over from way back in the day.
way back
Yeah.
in the day that I just keep on me.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because I don't know that the whip would be great underwater.
You think that would be nerfed?
So I'm going to,
Fighting underwater sucks. Yeah.
well, and I'm like worse than useless here. So I'm going to action 1, pull out a javelin, readying it almost like a dagger or a sword.
To use
Not
it
to
as
throw,
a
but
spear,
as
but
a-
to
as a
stab
spear.
if anything gets close. All right. So
Correct.
you've got a javelin out, ready to roll.
Secondly, I want to
Something's happening with my thing's not charging. I don't know what's happening. It's somebody keeps either kicking it or something.
I wouldn't know.
Did PA do something?
Oh, it wasn't fully in.
You should be good now.
secondly, I would like to
Spells are not nullified here. Remember.
You can still sing under the water because we established that you could speak down here as well. So.
Okay, then I will use, are all of my people within 30 feet? They're not.
Everybody other than Sylviana right now is within 30 feet of you, yeah. Just because the scale on this map, the grid is a little off, so it's like a thing.
I'm gonna go with Inspire Greatness, which is one of my special abilities.
Okay.
So this, it means that everybody within that 30 feet gets a plus 2d10 to hit.
What?
Plus
what it says.
2d10 to hit? Wow.
Let me look it up. That's what I wrote. I don't know.
That's open.
Let me check.
I am looking now.
Yeah, I know, you were all gonna get it. Okay. Yeah, just double check it if you want to. That's fine. 2d10 to hit.
Inspire, what is it? Inspire greatness.
Greatness.
Uses performance to inspire greatness in himself within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Allies within 30 feet, granting extra fighting capability. For every 3 levels the bard attains, never mind, they must be able to see and hear the bard.
No problem.
Okay. 2 bonus hit die, D10s.
Okay. So,
The commensurate number of temporary hit points.
Okay, so you get that many hit points,
right.
not to hit.
Apply. Just read it. Just read it, because I don't.
That's confusing.
Why is it worded that way?
I don't know.
That's dumb.
It's a
Bard.
plus 2 competence bonus on attack rolls and a plus 1 competence on fortitude saves. You get hit points, bonus hit points of 2d10.
Okay, so go ahead and roll 2d10, and we'll just give that many bonus hit points to everybody other than Sylviana.
You should really give it to
Patrick, what were the other ones? Plus 2 to hit,
plus 2 to hit, plus 1 to fort saves.
plus 1 fort, and then the temporary hit points. Wow, that's a big spell.
Yeah.
I got a 5 and a 3.
So everybody takes 8 temporary hit points. Everybody now has a plus 2 to hit and a plus 1 to their fort saves, except Sylviana. Sorry,
Yeah,
Syl.
100
You were a little bit too far away.
Sorry.
Plus 1 to fort saves.
Those are all on the board now. So everybody gets plus 2 to their hit rolls and plus 1 to fort saves. That is within the sphere of your inspiring greatness. So that's 2 actions. You still got 1 left.
I pulled the cat closer to me.
Okay. So you're gonna pull him a little bit closer to you.
Just a little bit closer because we'll see. That's the end of my turn. Bessie has turned to face the threat.
Sure.
And I am kind of, we're almost back to back.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pulling Jamu so that he is,
So you guys are moving in a group using
Yes.
Bessie's move action.
yes.
Pretty much.
We
That
can't
makes
go far because we're all daisy chained.
right, and it'll be half her normal movement speed. So 15 feet is how far she'll be able to go with 1 move action, just because she's having to swim, and you guys are tied together, so it's awkward.
Bessie takes out Boss from its sheath and readies an action to hit if something comes within range of any of the 3 of us.
Ready. She has a readied action as well. All right. Just making a note for myself on the board because I forget stuff.
Okay.
So, 1 to pull sword, 2 to
Ready in action.
ready in
She'll just give
action,
the other one
and
up.
she just leaves the other one. Okay.
She did turn, so.
Then you can do that for free though, because
Directionality
directionality doesn't make a whole lot of difference in this. But it is good to know that you guys are back to back like that. Jamu kind of wedged in between the 2 of you.
He's
Mark.
and underwater.
Well, I was gonna ask Jamu to come over here so I could put spells on him that require me to touch him, but now he.
You could use a move action to make your way over there.
I mean, we're
I
all
have other
daisy
things
chained.
I plan on doing.
Your one of the only people whose movement speed is not halved. You can take
Well,
your
yeah.
full movement speed because you're basically just
I also can't swim.
right. So you're just running across the bottom of the water.
Okay. I have a question for the DM.
Okay.
Would I know what Sylviana knows about them being from a different plane?
You can roll knowledge nature.
Okay. That is what I needed to know the answer for.
Right now,
And-
Sylviana's the only one that knows that these are.
Yes.
As far as the rest of you guys know, these are just giant jellyfish that are coming to
Well,
attack you.
if they're extra planar, wouldn't that be knowledge planes?
That is a
Yeah,
thing.
it would.
Thank you, because that gives me a better
You
bonus.
can't roll
Nate?
knowledge planes on these. They're not extra planar.
Okay.
You can roll knowledge planes,
Well,
but
I
they're
thought
not.
that he said that
He
they're
just said, no, he said they're not natural.
They're
He
not
said they don't
naturally.
look naturally occurring.
Yeah, they're not
So they are
naturally
not-
occurring, but they are.
They look like they've been fiddled with.
Okay, so they're just
Sure.
giant jellyfish.
That happened to be a weird orange color.
And
Yes.
surprisingly aggressive for jellyfish.
I thought since they were a weird orange color, they came from the undersea.
Ah.
Because, you know, that's...
I'm not going to make you roll or use an action for that, but with the knowledge that you have of planes, you know that these are.
These are not...
They're jellyfish.
They're jellyfish.
Yeah, they're just jellyfish.
Okay.
They don't give you
That
any extra planar
significantly
sense.
changes my battle plan.
Okay. Yeah, you would be
Okay,
able to suss all
anyway.
that just instantly. Just
I'm
in the
gonna
quick
cast
assessment.
Badger's Ferocity on Okanady.
Badger's Ferocity, which gives him what?
This functions like Keen Edge, except it affects multiple weapons and requires your concentration. You can select the weapon to be effective, and guess. Okay, basically, it's Keen Edge, but I can select multiple
define
targets.
king as.
So that's plus
It
2
doubles
more.
crit range.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
doubles crit.
Yes.
So Okanady,
That
you will now
means
crit
pretty much.
on 15, 10 and up.
Isn't that right?
So
That's
if you
my crit
roll
range
double
now.
digits,
Yeah.
you're good.
You crit on anything higher than a 10.
But that's not just Okanady, it's also Jamu because it can affect multiple weapons.
So,
My
Jami,
claws.
what's your normal crit range? Just 20, right?
Usually just 20.
So now you'll be able to crit on a 19 or a 20, right? Isn't that how that works?
Okay.
So Jamu will
That's
now
what we did over
crit
here.
on greater than a 19.
I am
Okay,
going to,
you guys are
I am
beefing
going to
up. I like
also
it.
Cast a
I don't
cast
mean to be
magic
picky,
weapon
but-
on
I don't mean to be picky,
You know,
but it actually says that 19 is greater
Okanady
than.
because it's
Anything greater than
the thing I do.
Ah.
I would also like to tell Jamu to get over here and prepare a magic weapon cast on Jamu
All right.
for
so
when Jamu gets close enough for me to touch him.
Before we do that, define what magic weapon does.
Well, of course, what we've been doing is double dice, but apparently that's not what you're supposed to do.
Let's look it up. Magic weapon?
That's not what you're supposed to do, but that's what we've been doing.
I can also
She must be out of probably
I can also cast magic weapon and mage armor if needed.
everything.
Yes, but I have it prepared all the time.
I can just cast these on the fly though.
So magic weapon.
But that takes an action.
Magic weapon gives a +1 enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls.
Okay.
So magic weapon's going to be +1 to hit, +1 to damage.
Yeah. +1 to hit is what really matters.
That +1 to damage could be the difference, though. You never know.
Fair enough.
Okay, so you are going to tell Jamu
Get
to
over
come
here.
here so I can touch you. You're not. You could just use a move action to get over there.
Yes,
him.
but then I also can't cast it on the same turn, and it would be a lot It would
Okay.
get him to have a magic weapon faster if he
All right,
came
fair
to
enough.
me.
The jellyfish start to swoop. So this one is headed directly for Okanady.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4? 20 move speed?
They're slow.
I can outrun those.
Okanady's just
They're
a
just gonna.
bear-hugging
They're both
statue.
gonna move in a little bit. This one is gonna go ahead and move that one space to Sylviana, and is going to lash out with those tentacles. Okay. So 36 to hit. Obviously hits, okay.
Just barely.
So you are going to take 17 points of damage.
Okay.
I also need you to make a fort save. Don't forget that you have a +1 on top of your normal fort.
That's good. Your +1 is going to create some
Wait,
poison.
She doesn't get the +1 for it because she's out of 30 feet.
Oh, that's right. You don't get the +1, so you just have a straight fort save.
I'm looking for the. Okay.
Okay. Should be up towards the top of your character sheet.
Yeah, it just took me a minute.
Okay.
Scroll to it. That is a 28.
28. You feel as this tentacle wraps around you, there's a bite from one of its little suckers. It leaves a mark on your skin, on your octopus skin for just a moment, and you feel a burning for just a second, but then you, and it doesn't poison you. And
Okay, at the mention of suckers, she's really studying this tentacle.
okay.
And those aren't. Jellyfish don't have suckers. Weird.
No, they
Well,
have,
not-
they have
yeah.
little hooks, I think.
The little, not the little suckers, but like the little,
barbs.
the little barbs. Thank you. I
Okay.
misspoke. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
It's combat. I get all crazy. This
Sorry.
jellyfish is now going to, after he moves forward and attacks, he is
Wait.
going to disengage and move past you. 10, 15, 20. Headed directly for Okanady. You will get to make an attack of opportunity as it pulls away.
I just
Do so.
whatever. Doesn't matter.
19 on the die.
So a 19 does hit.
On the die.
Yeah,
Okay.
so, yeah, you definitely hit it. Go ahead and roll damage for me, please.
And it's just pinching, basically.
It's what? We're going to approach the damage for this like you were using your normal sickle weapon. Like just a regular melee attack with your weapon.
Okay. In that case, that would be 8 instead of 4.
Yeah, we're not going to make it be an unarmed attack. That's
7.
7 points of damage. Gotcha. Okay, and that's it for the monster's turn. Jamu, you're up.
Okay, so since I'm,
She's not. She's not doing what she's told.
you know what? I'm just gonna move to Mark.
Okay.
And remember, we are all chained together.
There's enough slack in the rope that you guys can all move within, you know, about
And-
30 feet of each other.
Okay.
Since that is my second move action,
That's 2, and now you're right next to Mark.
and Okanady,
And Okanady.
and
And now you have magic weapon too. Because
so I take both my paws. I put one on Okanady, and I put one on Mark, and cast Mage Armor.
Alright,
that
so-
doesn't work.
+3 to hit now, and you get +1 to damage. Okanady, now you're casting Mage Armor on who?
Okanady and Mark.
I thought Mage Armor was a self only.
Yep.
Okay, then I cast Mage Armor on myself. Then I will.
I'm just making sure.
Now
Say
that I've- and
Mage Armor.
Sorry, no, it's
It's a
not.
touch. It's
Nope,
a touch. You
it's a
can
touch.
cast it on both of them, and it will give them a +4 to their AC. So
Why,
you want to
thank
put that on Okanady and whom?
Mark.
Mark,
Why, thank you, sir. My
+4 to
AC
AC. Okanady, you also have a +4 to AC now.
This hit is actually +3.
Is it?
Yeah.
He got something from Mark.
Yeah. Remember?
Magic weapon.
Oh, you gave it to him. That's right. And then
God,
you
crits
did
on
magic
him.
weapon. Oh,
He
you
has
get
a
+1 to damage.
Yeah.
I did it for Jamu, but I didn't do it for Okanadi. I just forgot. Okay. So Jamu, that's your 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You need to go out again.
Yeah.
Here you go, baby. I'll see you later. Okay. Wow. So that's 1, 2, 3 for Jamu.
Yep.
Gives everybody. Well, gives Mark and Okanadi +4 to their AC, and then everybody got hit with mage armor pretty much. So now, Okanadi, you're at +3 and +1 to damage. Jamu, you're at +3 to hit and +1 to damage.
That's really good.
Okay. And that's it for Jamu's turn, so that's going to bring us back to Sylviana, who...
Is currently locked in battle with a jellyfish.
No, that jellyfish bailed and is headed towards your group at
Grab.
this point.
Okay,
So?
I'm going to swim closer to it.
Yeah, that's just one move action because it only got 10 feet away from you. That's one.
These jellyfish, despite how sluggish they are in combat, are really fast.
They're real heavy hitters too.
Go ahead.
Poison.
And then I'm going to cast Dominate Animal.
Dominate animal. Does it get a save on that?
I do not see one.
Okay.
Establishes a mental link between you and the subject's creature. You can give it very simple commands such as attack, run, or fetch. Suicidal or self-destructive commands are simply ignored.
Will save. It gets to make a will save.
Okay?
So what is your spell DC? It's going to be your caster level +10.
Caster level plus spell level plus 10.
Caster level plus spell level +10. And that'll give me the DC I have to hit on a will save.
So, hang on.
Okay.
What was that?
No worries.
It's not.
Dominate.
Sixth level plus
Yeah, it's crit.
third level spell
It's 12. So 22.
is
So spell
Huh?
So 22. 9 plus 3 plus 10.
You should take caster.
that
Okay.
that looks pointy. Let's run with it.
22, and this is a will save. That was pointless. The only way you would have gotten past it would have been rolling at 20. That jellyfish is now your thrall. It will no longer make aggressive actions towards
It is
anybody.
told to flee.
It is told to flee.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't know where we've seen that before.
A bard must have a charisma score. It is bard spell is 10 plus spell level plus bard's charisma modifier.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Also,
It's charisma.
for a bard, it's
For a bard, it's charisma. Yeah. Oh, let me
For
let the
a
dog back in.
druid, it is wisdom.
Come on, puppy.
For the other ones, it's probably.
Wisdom or intelligence.
Okay.
Wisdom, intelligence, charisma are the 3 spells.
I'll get this out of the way. There you go. Through the cords.
Yay!
Okay, so that one is told to flee. That is 2 actions for Sylviana. You have 1 more.
So closer to the group.
Okay, so she can move her full 30. So she can get right up in there with you guys.
Like where?
Where would you like to be? Just with the group?
Yeah. Preferably between them and one of the other jellies.
Okay. Perfect. So you're kind of on point out in front of everybody at this point, right? Okay. And that's it for you. Okanadi, you are buffed to crap and back, and it's your turn. It's going to be Celine's on deck. Celine and Bessie. So Okanady,
I am holding what I got.
you're just gonna hang out there?
Yep.
All right.
I'm
Just
going
bear
to-
hugging that statue.
I'm just gonna wait on the hold on to the
Is
statue.
there any?
I'm gonna call a 5-second timeout because I'm about to die. I have to pee so bad.
While you're doing that, think
Talk
about
about
how fast
Hey.
the wedge is, the anchor's moving.
I know, I got it.
So
Hey,
you're
while
just
he's doing that, how is all 2 people that actually talk in chat doing?
I have people that are talking in chat.
2 of them.
so like you're
One of them's me. The other one is my offspring.
Ah,
So there you
so
go.
a whole 1 person talking in chat.
Wait, what? No, they both count as people, bro.
Nah.
Not a people, I'm a player.
Yeah.
I'm not a player. I just crushed a lot.
I'm mainly just wondering how much of the statue that's left you're bear hugging.
I don't know.
A
I'm just
good
holding on
amount.
to it. I just want to carry this son of a bitch up.
Hey, entertainment chat.
Okay.
I just
Sorry
said
about
the
that.
whole
We
person
were
in chat
we
was
were all
talking.
gonna be underwater in real life.
Gross.
Right? You. Okay. Sorry about that.
Bro,
Okanady is just holding.
Yeah, holding.
No.
Yep.
Not
As soon
doing
as they get
anything.
in range, I'm attacking.
You still have that ready action up.
Yep.
Got it. Celine, you're up. Bessie will be on deck.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
As a free action, I tell everyone to grab a hold of the statue.
Okay.
okay.
You can
Many
do
arms
that.
make light loads.
That's true.
She came running
She loves Twizzlers. It's
under my
ridiculous.
chair.
I hate giving her Twizzlers because I know it's probably not good for her.
Alright, so I'm gonna go
She demands.
over to the statue. I've gotta go this way, I guess.
So you're gonna grab onto the statue.
Deja vu, man.
And ready to attack in case they attack.
Yes, and I will ready
Okay.
I guess my
with
future
my
dreams.
javelin.
I'll put you. Oh, you were already on ready status.
I guess
I'm
my
sorry.
future dreams are back.
Maybe.
Ready.
I could just straight up see the future.
I did that a lot when I was your age.
Okay. Bessie.
Same thing. She's gonna move back
Okay.
and help,
Okay.
and she remains ready.
Mark, you're up.
Well, another hand shall touch the beacon as the person in chat, as Firestorms Gaming says in chat.
Oh, from Skyrim. It's a Skyrim joke.
Yep.
It's a tedious side quest joke.
Okay. Mark grabs the statue and is at the ready.
I am also readying the action, the spell. Where is it?
She is right in the midst.
We have got to do better with chords next week.
Yeah, we're gonna have.
Next time we play.
Yeah, we got to figure out something to do with
Also
them.
readying the spell Inflict Critical Wounds. I'm preparing.
Okay. You're
Yep.
preparing.
I am preparing to murder whatever comes into my range.
Excellent.
Which is, this is a touch spell, so they have to get real close.
I don't have it. She's licking my fingers. I showed her that I didn't have it, and she licked my fingers.
Nice.
What is HRH?
Her Royal Highness.
Okay.
I bet you like that.
Monsters are up. This one.
Come near me.
This one, that one's just straight up gone.
That one just swims off
Ah.
into the darkness. It's out of there.
Crap, crap, crap.
So I need to mark it off my list. Okay, that one's out of here. The other two are still coming.
Which is bad.
Come on, come into my range. Attack me. And it's dead.
That one
Oh!
comes to Okanady.
Hello.
And it's
Roll
going to
double
make
digits, man.
2 tentacle attacks with his little stabby tentacles.
Oh, that's where crickets work.
Didn't you
Okay.
prepare your...
I have a ready to attack, yeah, but I'm sure.
But
it'll
when
be-
it comes into your range, and you have
Yeah,
a longer range
So you can
than
go ahead
me.
and attack it. Yeah, you can attack it first. Go for it.
Crit?
Yeah, you crit on anything over than a 10, so. Yeah,
It-
go ahead and double dice on it.
Is it dead?
That's 10. That's 17 plus.
Merde.
17 plus 7 is 24 plus 1, that's 25.
Merde.
25.
It's a merde.
Okay.
It's not murder, it's just what it is. It is.
Now it's going to take its 2 attacks on you. Now the first
Fair
one was a 27.
Miss.
Miss, and the second one is going to be a 26, so that misses as well. So you're just it's trying to pierce you with the little barbs on its tentacles, and your bark is too thick, especially with the mage armor on top up there, just hitting you ineffectually.
Okay.
This other one is coming for you too. And it can only do 1 attack because it had to take 2 moves to get to you. It rolls a 27.
Miss.
27 misses. That's out of control.
I'm
Your
guessing you're
armor's
the
20.
27.
I didn't add a +4 to my AC.
That would be me. You're welcome.
Did I help?
Not the AC.
Okay.
Sorry.
So they're trying to beat on you, but with the buffs, they just can't hit you. Okay.
I could do flavor text if you want.
No.
Alright.
Okay.
You're hiding your camera, by the way.
Okay.
She's
That's a
hiding.
weird whole place for the camera.
The middle.
All right, so that's it for them. They're done. Jamu, you're up.
Alright. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to move. No, I'm moving around the statue.
You're on the back side of the statue. Okay.
And then I'm going to stealth, obviously.
All right, go ahead and roll that.
What?
When I roll.
Stealthing? Never would have guessed.
Wait. 17.
Ooh. That. How did you get so low? What'd you roll? A
Ooh,
7?
okay, you're
Four.
still.
What'd
And
you roll? A nat 1?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
there's rope near that jellyfish, right?
I mean,
This is gonna be great.
there's kind of rope. There's this long rope that's got you guys tied together, and it's kind of just floating around everywhere right now. So
If
yeah,
you
there's a little
pull-
bit of rope around him.
Okay.
Animate rope.
Oh Jesus.
Why are you animating them? What are you going to do with the animated? Why don't you just attack things?
I'm gonna make it attack it.
Okay. Just attack something.
Hey, if we
I
bring
mean,
this
if he
up, it
pulls
might
it-
also count.
If he pulls it like direct to where in my range with my prepared spell,
So
That's
you
a
are
lot of
animating the
damage.
rope to try and.
Actually, I'm gonna try to animate the rope to pull this jellyfish towards Mark.
Okay.
I prepared the same spell that I used on Jamu during the tournament.
Here's what we're gonna do. I want you to roll a CMB attack.
Oh no.
Probably probably peanut butter.
Bless you.
No, Bubba.
Oh,
That's good.
18.
18. That jellyfish is now part of your chain. It is now tied up to the rest of you.
Okay, I'm gonna pull him towards Mark.
Move, stealth, animate, rope.
Okay.
Done.
Well,
You're done, but that jellyfish is now.
Wait, when casting let me check.
yeah, check
It's
the
fine.
spell.
Don't check the spell. It's fine. We're just going with it.
Okay.
What I do now.
The production assistant is
Oh.
being-
Concerned. Oh God.
Okay.
To y'all.
He is tied to y'all. Jamu disappears from sight, and then your rope that was just kind of floating around you guys in the water, you see it and snatch this jellyfish and wrap itself around it. So now a jellyfish is tied in between. I'm going to say it's tied probably the length of rope between Okanady and Mark.
I have plans
Now,
for the
so
corpse.
it's kind of tied up in between you, guys. Sylviana, you're up next. This is the start of the third round. So, 6, 12. It's been 18 seconds. This is the start of 18 seconds.
How long does it take us to descend?
Longer than it's going to take Abe to get back up. It took you guys about 10 minutes to get all the way down to the bottom. Abe can move extremely fast in the water, though. So,
Okay.
just so everybody knows, I'm keeping an eye on time, and I am aware of people and places and doing things. So Sylviana, you're up. Start around 3.
Yeah. This is bad now.
Hack whichever one of the jellies is closest.
Okay, you can go ahead and push her forward. We're going to call that her 5-foot free move. And so you've got 3. You can attack all 3 times if you would like.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay?
And the first one is a nat 1.
That misses. Sorry.
The queen of the nat 20s is on the wrong side of the dice.
I know.
A 2 on the die.
Well, a 2 on the die gives you a total of what, though? Because they're jellyfish.
There. Can't find my attack bonus.
That should be all the way at the top of your sheet, I would think.
Right, okay. So, plus 6 slash
Oh, there it is. Okay, it's back.
Okay.
All right, sorry about that. We lost sound for a second.
Yeah, sorry, folks. Again, we are not professionals.
Are we back?
Yeah.
Can chat tell us if we are back?
I can see the sound levels on it.
Okay.
It's picking up sound again.
Okay.
24 hit.
Yeah, 24 hits.
Okay. I'll roll damage.
Okanadi's coming out slashing.
You didn't crit, but you still rolled a 24.
Yep.
Out of control.
Okay, so that's
That is a big, strong tree monster.
20 points damage.
20 more?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait,
That's it.
that was max damage? Oh.
Please tell me it's dead.
Okay. That's it for Okanadi. Celine, you are up.
Oh, I'm currently getting the DM a battery.
Well, that's sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, and then you grab, when you got done, you grab back on the statue.
Right.
Okay. Thank you, dear. Appreciate it. Turn on. Yay, I have a mouse again. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yay.
We need
Yeah.
to put AA batteries on our list.
On the list. The list. Oh.
Rue.
Doggo.
Rue.
Doggo.
Rue.
Can I, out of game, can you clarify for me, sound burst is not a focused spell, is it? It hits everyone like in a range?
That's true.
I believe so. I don't think you can exclude your allies from sound burst.
Alright.
I don't think these are
Well,
board
that's how you
spells.
murdered my face. That one guy.
My bad.
Murder him. Then like that, remember? You got the cool coup de grace.
I don't know what to do.
Stab it.
What level's sound burst? It's a level 2 spell?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it'll hit everybody that's within the area.
Even allies?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits everybody.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
It's just like a big sonic boom. It doesn't really, there's no control over where it goes exactly.
Can I do a real quick detect magic?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I have to roll for this? It's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. So I'm not going to make you roll for it. Detect magic, I don't believe involves it. What are you casting detect magic on?
I've got a 30-foot range,
Okay.
so anything within 30 feet.
It has to be focused on a specific thing though, doesn't it?
Maybe. I don't
You
know.
send out a pulse
A
that
pulse.
registers the presence of magic.
Okay. As you send out this magic pulse, literally everything in this area has almost like a small underlying magical sense to it. The crystals, the ruins, the statue, the jellyfish. Everything in this area seems to have like, it's almost like background radiation. And again, you guys have experience with arcana and even divine magic, but this magic is similar, but it's not anything that you've ever encountered before. Everything in the area is magic. You get a stronger sense of magic off the statue. You get a little bit stronger off the crystals and the jellyfish as well. And then you also get a hit from off in the darkness. A huge hit. At 30 feet, you shouldn't have been able to detect this, but its magical presence is so strong that you can sense it out there in the darkness somewhere.
I knock on Okanadi's foot.
Okay?
And as a free action, I just want to, like, yell up to him, "Big bad." Like, there's a big bad. There is a very big bad. I'm sure everybody around can hear me.
Yeah, Mark, free action, go ahead, you can speak. You guys know you can speak.
We can always go back. We can always go there after we take this up.
You're nuts. No. Get us out of here.
For once, I agree with the rock.
I mean, we can go there after we bring this up. And if we bring this up and that's enough, then we're good.
That's just one.
Is there any way to divine how much longer until the damn winch starts pulling us up?
FYI, for anyone.
Hey, we're not sponsored.
Stop.
Move.
These are Thin Mint pretzels.
No.
They're phenomenal.
They
I'm
are
not
really
saying
good.
We are not-
We're sponsored or
We are
should
not
be,
sponsored.
but they're
Stop
awesome.
advertising.
I
But-
cannot stop eating them.
If somebody that works at the company that makes those things wanted to sponsor us and send us a free bag, we will shill your product every
Because they're
single
awesome.
screen. They're
You're
really
gonna go
good.
into a coma.
Mhm.
Stop.
Oh, well.
We
Hey,
need a
yo.
barbarian.
Hey, yo, you want to know how much time, yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry, I know your name's not Hey, yo.
Hey yo. Hey yo, what's up?
I want you to roll me a survival
I
roll.
don't know.
Survival?
Survival.
Oh, sure, no problem. That
That's
is
not a D20,
a.
love.
Oh,
It's a D12.
That's a 12.
my bad.
That's a big ass 12, too.
Yeah.
I literally got the same thing both times. 18.
18.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, so at this point, you see I got 3 tick marks on the bottom of the screen. We are in the middle of our 3rd round right now. With an 18 on the survival roll, you know it's probably going to be, and you would know this in-game time, but above table, about the end of the 6th round is when that winch is going to
Oh,
start
everything's
pulling.
dead. Everything's dead by the 6th round.
So you got about another 20 seconds before that winch starts to pull on you
They've
guys.
been cruising. son.
Oh yeah, he moves real fast in the water. He's
he
got a
is
move.
water.
He's got a move speed in the water of 150 feet, so that's quadrupled when he is in full sprint.
Dang.
It's pretty
So he can
fast.
move 600 feet.
He teleports.
Yeah, he just pretty much. He's made of water. He's
He
fast as hell in
teleports.
here. Yeah. So yeah,
Okay,
you
so-
know you've got 20 to 30 seconds, and there you guys are probably going to start getting pulled up to the top.
All right, I am going
But above
to
table. Into the 6th round is when that'll start.
Okanadi's foot cat's grace, which gives him a +4 to dex.
Woo-hoo, girl.
We are just getting oak all the
So
buffs.
that's +6 to my AC.
Jesus Christ. We've given him every buff on the board.
You're not gonna. These guys are not gonna be able to hit me.
No, they couldn't
That's
hit you
the
before.
point.
So that makes you +6 to AC now?
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. That's bonkers.
Among other things, but still.
That's a big number. That's a real big number. Okay.
Yeah.
And you still
That's
have 1 action left. Yeah, that was 2.
invisibility. I don't know, as Celine, whether or not this will cause the jellyfish to not attack us. It's a gamble she takes.
What just happened?
I'm invisible now.
Okanady is invisible.
And unhittable.
And I'm hittable.
He now has a plus
do you know
6 to
what my-
his.
Do you know what my AC is?
A lot.
Goodness sake.
Johnny, go ahead and throw that around you as well, because you're also stealthed and invisible to them. Okanady disappears.
What?
Well, you guys all still know where he is because the rope doesn't disappear.
Right. But
So
the
there's rope
jellyfish are
tied to
outsmart.
nothing.
Jellyfish
So-
are stupid. I'm thinking,
Okanady
wait, I
disappears,
expected
and
Jamu to
that's-
disappear, but what?
Bessie. That's it for your turn, and
Bessie's
Bessie's
turn.
up next.
Alright, so Bessie is going to move over here. I can't get there because old boy has big feet.
Right.
So
Okay,
I'm,
that's
I'm
fine.
squishing her in.
Sure, sure.
So
Gotcha.
that's one.
One move. Okay.
She would like to hit with boss.
Okay. Go ahead and roll those, or roll an attack.
Is that my 20?
No, I can't see it
Yes,
over the
it's got the
screen.
FU on it.
That's a
22.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
23 if she's got
And it's going to be the damage with the javelin.
No, this is Bessie.
This is Bessie.
It's going to be the damage with boss. I get confused.
It's not a great look for you being
It's why I stopped drinking all that bromine, man. Gotta keep my mind sharp. I'm gonna get on a ginkgo biloba regimen.
keep your mind sharp,
No.
because mine is pretty sharp. So
10.
10 points of damage against that one. Heard. Okay.
And then she's gonna whack
She's
him
gonna
again.
do it again. -5 on this one since it's a second subsequent attack. You know that.
go ahead and call it.
I added up because
It's 17.
17 hits.
14.
14 more points of damage. Okay, give me a second. I gotta do some math here. Got it.
My child.
Kids don't know.
Okie dokie. Bessie takes 2 big swats with boss, and you're just cutting chunks off. She's cutting chunks off of this big jellyfish, but they're just kind of, they almost dissolve into just gelatinous goo and float off.
She's not a fan. She thinks it's real gross.
And so that's it for you, Mark. You're up.
Well,
And Okanady just poof disappeared, and there's bits of jellyfish floating around in the water around
There's a
you guys.
giant orange one.
does the
But my hair is fine.
jellyfish that is currently tied in a rope count as grappled?
Yeah,
Okay,
because
I'm
we did a
gonna walk
CMB on that. It got grabbed.
5-foot action.
It got
Okay.
You know, to
Yeah, you
be
can
in
get up to
10-foot
it.
range.
Sure. You can get up to it.
I am going to cast inflict critical wounds.
Okay. No save against that, is there? Touch spell takes
Touch
damage,
spell.
right?
Saving throw will.
A will save. Oh my god. Okay, super.
Dead.
4th level spell.
what's-
The DC on this is 20.
Sorry.
19.
18.
Ah.
18.
me
So
just roll my
go ahead and let me know
48.
how much he takes.
48 plus 6.
Yeah, that spell does major damage. Just make sure you're marking your spell slots.
It's
I know I
inflict
tell you
critical
that every week.
wounds. Of course it does.
Because I know that's one of your higher level spells, so just make sure you're
Second
in your
highest.
spell slots.
Don't be a douche canoe.
Wow.
Well, I am currently having to log back into my character sheet because it's stupid.
That's the only bad part about that awesome character sheet.
Yeah, that online character sheet you guys use is great. I don't know why it logs you out all the time like that.
It's not great for homebrew stuff. Celine's a lot of homebrew.
I mean,
Well, you're a race that doesn't exist. So, yeah.
I mean, you can enter everything
Manually.
manually.
Yeah, no.
Are you doing the one that
Yeah.
splits them out?
Go ahead and roll that damage. And you attack the one that's tied up. Okay, got it.
Yes.
I know where we're at.
So I don't get an attack of opportunity. 24.
Awesome sauce.
Guess what?
You're going to do it again.
Gonna do again.
Go ahead. Oh, wait, I got to do the will
Roll
save.
save. Will save.
Okay, no.
That one?
Not that bad, but it
Aw.
definitely...
Critical fail means you get worse.
Oh, no, it wasn't a nat 1. I got a 5 on the die, which means I got a 6 on my will save.
Oh, you rolled a 17 that one time? Wow, that's really high.
Yeah. So close. That poor jellyfish, he was so close, but he's a jellyfish, and remember how I said they don't have brains? That means their willpower is lacking.
24.
24 more points of damage on that one. Okay, give me a second.
If it's not dead yet, I can do it again.
I don't say
It is not dead yet.
No.
Do it again.
Go ahead and hit him again.
Roll.
Oh, yeah.
Go.
8. I rolled a 7, and these guys only have 1 for their will saves.
And
You have located one of their weaknesses.
all my things are will saves, by the way.
Uh-huh.
There it is. 25. Wait, no. 23. Wait. 23.
23.
Math is
Math is
hard,
hard.
guys.
It is.
I agree.
Okay.
At this point, that jellyfish that is tied up, it's still tied up, but it's having trouble holding a form at this point. It's just kind of it's chopped to bits a bit, and it's starting to almost
Jellyfish
dissolve.
tartar.
Yeah, it's almost starting to dissolve into the water. Jellyfish tartar, I like it. That's it for Mark.
Yep.
Okay, monsters are up next.
This monster about to beat me.
That jellyfish is going to try to untangle himself from the rope. He's going to try to squish and get away.
squish and get away.
Yeah. Now, honestly, I don't think it even needs to have to roll for it because these jellyfish have an innate ability called squeeze where they can fit into small spaces. I am going to roll.
disagree with you.
I think he's just going to be able to and get out. So he's going to squirt out of the... Yeah, he's going to squirt out of the rope. Okanady has disappeared.
So it's attacking me.
Okanady
Remember, I
and
keep
Mark
mage armor.
will both get attacks of opportunity as it starts to move off into the murk. So you guys both go ahead and roll attacks of opportunity for me against that one as it's trying to pull away from everybody.
Oh my
What?
god.
But
For once in my life.
Let's start with Okanady.
plus that, I mean, it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
Did you crit?
No, it's not a
But
crit.
it's still a
but
hit.
It's still a hit, yeah. Easily still a hit.
What,
Oh yeah,
what,
doesn't your
what was your
hammer
number?
have
I rolled a 3.
You rolled a 3. That's what I'm saying. You rolled a 3, but what was your to hit with all your bonuses and your
Plus 21.
plus 21, so you just got 24. It definitely hits. I was just curious at how ridiculous your hit bonus was right now.
Mark, doesn't your hammer have that
Three,
stupid
four.
crit,
No,
stun
plus
thing?
30.
Oh, my
It's a
Oh yeah, it's out of
Oh,
control.
so what am I hitting? I'm rolling damage.
You're rolling damage.
That's 5. And that's 3, 8. 8 plus 8 is 16.
Yes.
16, yeah. That's what I do.
Huh, that's a lot.
You had a lot of
Okay. Well, is it dead yet?
sickly.
Because if it's not dead, I'll kill it.
Go ahead and roll your attack of opportunity.
I did.
No, no,
It is a. I hit. I hit. I have an 18 on the die.
You hit.
And you know what that means? Roll your fort save.
Why am I rolling a fort save?
Because his hammer has a stun effect.
You did this.
Remember, we stun lock one of your bosses.
Fort save. What's
13.
the DC?
It's not high.
With all our plus to fort, you should get a minus. We took your fort.
19 plus 17
You
is
hit-
36.
That makes it, I think.
36.
Just barely.
So
you know?
as you hit this thing with your hammer, the stun, the electricity that normally stuns, bzzz, just arcs through this jellyfish's
now let me roll my
translucent body,
damage.
but it seems to have no effect. You do get still
5
roll
damage.
Do you have a plus? What's your strength modifier?
Plus 6 damage.
Plus, you've got.
He's got
the-
+2 to hit, but he doesn't have anything to damage on the board.
Oh, you're right.
He
So,
gave it.
6
he gave it to you
damage.
guys.
6.
Squeak. Wait, it's bludgeoning damage. Does that do? Is there a damage resistor?
No, you're fine. This is straight attacks for this guy. We're okay.
Okay.
Annoying, but she's not.
Okay, and it's what is the bloop 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 version of limping? I don't know. It's doing that, and it's starting to move its
It's
way
moving
off into the
sideways.
darkness.
It's a little crooked.
Oh shit! I took that attack of opportunity. I'm visible now.
Yes, you are. So I can take those rings back.
Oh no.
Mark's
Been
prone.
knocked over.
Okay, those were the 2 attacks of opportunity. There is a third jellyfish. You are visible now, so it is going to take 3 tentacle attacks at you.
Okay.
Which it will not hit.
It does not know that.
I mean, there's a 20 on the die.
Yep.
28.
I made your
Yes.
oaken armor
28
impenetrable.
misses. 33.
Ooh, that actually hits.
Wait.
Wait.
28.
Misses.
This one
Hey!
will be minus 10.
Did you roll?
Nat 1.
Okay, so. That's it for the monster's turn. Jamu, you're up. Yeah, I nat one. I nat one his third attack.
Okay,
That's
Jamu,
a monster.
you're
Turn.
up.
Armed himself.
You went around and stealthed behind the whatchamahoos that's over there.
I'm going to magic missile.
Oh, you're gonna magic missile the one that's not running. Okay. There's no save on magic missile.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Yeah, fair.
You
That's
can magic missile between your knees.
that statue is on the ground, and technically, as far as Pathfinder's concerned, you don't exist. You can work around each other because you work together as a group. So Okanady would look down, see Jamu about to pew pew, and would pick a foot up so it would go under his leg or something like that.
I mean, I would totally do that. Hike my leg.
I'm just saying, for example, that's a way that could work.
So-
So magic missile, how many magic missiles are you launching at him? All 3?
All 3,
Pew
baby.
pew pew, roll damage.
That's
D4s.
44.
3D.
3d4.
Thank you.
Total. Right? Isn't it just 1D4?
It's
for
1d4
magic
per
missile?
missile. Yeah.
And
Okay.
Plus.
Yeah, let me look this up, because I'm pretty sure...
So it's going to be
3d4.
It won't be +1.
not for this. That would be for
Because the claw.
weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mark would have to say it's going to its claws.
First one does 3 damage.
3 plus
No, that's
Oh
total.
no, it deals 1d4 plus 1
Wait,
points
you
of
rolled
force
3d4 and you did 3 damage?
damage.
I
No, he
rolled-
rolled 1d4.
This
It
is my
also does
first
four-
roll. I only have
Okay.
1d4.
Okay, it
So
does
three?
It does
Three.
1d4 plus 1.
So 4
So
plus. roll
no,
an
I
extra.
rolled
You rolled
3 in total for my first roll.
Okay.
So that's
Plus
so
1
4 damage.
equals 4.
So go
No, I rolled a 2.
Okay, 3 plus. Go ahead.
Okay. Next one is 2.
So another 3 or 2?
So
2.
he's
You rolled a
giving you the
1.
number that.
So
I'm
5.
giving
You're
you
up-
the total.
You're up to 5. Go ahead and roll that last one.
Okay, last one is. Ooh, that's a 4.
Okay, so you did 9 damage total.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 little purple darts, like bright glowing purple, almost look like a neon sign, just past everybody and through Okanadi's legs and just pelt into this thing and knock a few little pieces of it off. That's it for Jamu. That means we are...
Wait,
back
crap,
to
I'm no longer stealth.
You are not stealth because you cast an offensive spell.
Did you not think about that?
No.
Sylviana, you're up.
So the one nearest to us is in bad shape.
It doesn't look great, but it certainly doesn't look as almost falling apart as the one that was running does.
Gotcha. Sure, why not? I'm gonna cast Flame Blade.
Sling blade.
Flame.
Flame.
I like them French fried
taters.
So basically, lightsaber out of a tentacle.
Yeah, you ought not treat that boy like that. What?
I don't know, there have been weirder Jedi.
Okay. Octopus with a lightsaber. Here we go. D&D, everybody! Yay!
There once was a hut that was a Jedi.
There was a what?
There was a hut
I gotta
Yeah.
log back into my sheet.
that was a Jedi.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you a sec.
A Jabba?
Yeah.
We know what a hut is.
I just
Where
wanted
do you
to,
think you are?
For dinner.
I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah. Everyone knows about that one.
Will you go
And I'm gonna
side
attack the
table
electric
upstairs?
here.
Yeah, I
And
gotcha.
Grab those batteries off that charger for me, please.
My flamey blade.
Do,
Flame blade.
do.
You can wait on him for a second.
Once this combat is over, we need a break.
Oh, absolutely.
So 19 on the die,
That hits.
which is a crit
Oh, with Flame Blade?
for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Double dice. And then add bonuses. And then tell me
How dead it is.
how bad you seared my monster.
Do that. 6 on the first 2d6.
Okay?
On the second 2d6.
Okay?
So 14 plus 1 point. Wait a minute. Hang on. Nope, I was doing the flame damage, not the regular damage.
Oh, yeah.
I ooped.
Because you guys are underwater, the flame damage
These were
not
red
going
when I picked them
to...
out.
Even though it's magical?
No, because you guys are underwater, the additional flame damage won't be effectual down here.
So,
So it's just going to be the straight damage from the blade itself.
so in that case, it's pointless because the blade deals 1d8 points of fire damage plus 1 point per 2 caster level.
Okay.
It's all. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Okay, so as you ignite the flame blade... Let's give this to the rest of the table. Flame blade. It's a
Yes.
magical flame, but you guys are at the bottom of the ocean. Is that gonna work? I
I
wouldn't.
would think of it
Mario's
as-
fireballs
I would-
work.
Okay, I wouldn't think of it as fireball. I would think of it as fairy fire.
No, I disagree. I think that if you think of it in the same terms as a lightsaber, the blade edge itself would cause damage,
Right.
but it wouldn't catch anything on fire. You know,
So
no
it would
matter
be
how
like a
strong.
plasma charge rather than an actual flame.
That's the way I see it.
Okay, let's go with it. Go
has
ahead.
to be a contained. I mean,
Sure.
unless you're thinking of. I mean, even if you consider it just magic, you know,
Well, I
it's
mean-
not a magic fire.
Right. It's just magic that
Yeah,
is in the
magic,
shape of a fire.
magically created flame that's in the
Okay.
shape
So
of a
it's
fire.
inside. Okay.
So yeah, no. Go ahead and roll your damage. If the flame blade has a chance to catch something on fire, it won't do that. But any damage that it does, you'll. So Sylviana is not a fan of sushi. She prefers her jellyfish cooked. She's cutting it with her, and we've always referred to the thing as a lightsaber. So lightsaber works underwater. So yeah, go for it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
caster level, would that be knight or would that be Sith?
Caster level is going to be 9. That's your level.
Okay. So 12.
Will you
Okay.
text your mommy and tell her that you're playing our game, and then I will call her tomorrow, please.
And then you make a second attack with it as well, right?
Please do so.
That's 19 plus whatever, so
I'm telling her you
Yeah.
sent me.
That hits, for
That's
sure.
fine. Tell her that father says
That's
this.
exactly what I
Super nice on the balls.
so 11.
Another 11
Really?
points of damage.
TMI.
Okay.
I mean,
You're gonna get our stream flag, dude.
Look,
Nah.
balls is not a bad word.
We're also set for 18 and up, so we
Yeah.
can say whatever.
Fair enough. You're already flagged. because
Okay.
of that.
So
2 attacks.
Sylviana's Octo Jedi slices this thing twice. Okanada, you're taking 2 on the one that's still there, yeah? Okay.
Does. I'm third.
What's your plus to hit?
18 plus.
The only way you would miss is if you roll a
Okay,
1.
so that's a hit.
If you roll a nat 1, you miss. Other than that, you can hit this
18,
guy.
18 points.
18 points of damage, okay. Okay.
Ah, that's still a hit. That's a 21.
Okay.
Uh,
How much damage on that one?
Minimum.
10.
10 more. This one is now almost, there's not much left. There's very little connective tissue that's still holding this thing together. It's just starting to turn into
I
like
would like
jello
it
that hasn't
to
set.
take my last attack
Okay.
at risk of not having grips on the statue when the pulling begins.
Wait,
Grab it. You're grabbing the statue.
what round is
No,
this?
no. I'm
He's
taking
gonna
my
take
attack.
an attack.
Okay.
I'm going to take a third attack at minus 10.
Okay.
Does. It's okay. 16.
You never raged either.
19. Does 19 hit?
19 hits, yeah.
Okay. Let's just set those aside so we can get rid of those ones. That's 11 plus 19.
19 more points of damage.
Double.
Yeah, this thing is, it's beat to crap. It is still moving, but barely. Celine, you're up.
Don't trust murder.
Here I come to say the day.
Use one move action to get over there to it.
Yep, and I'm gonna javelin it.
Okay, and the javelin is
Okay,
1d6?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and roll to see if you hit. Don't forget you got a +2 to hit over here.
Yeah, that's a hit, because it's a 16.
16 on the die, yeah. Add whatever you want, it's still gonna hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I need the square one.
Yes. That's the 1d6.
Max damage.
6 points of damage.
No, it's gonna be
No.
more than that.
Oh,
She has strength and well, a strength addition.
strength.
It's going to be
10.
You did 10 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And did again.
Hit again, -5 for the second attack.
Let's hold on.
It
let's-
might be okay. Go ahead and add all your bonuses to it because, like I said, these guys are not that hard to hit.
Okay, so that's a 9, 10, 11. I'm
El-
thinking 11 on that.
11 misses. Yeah.
I told you.
If you do a third one, it's going to be -10. Oh, you had to move. That's your 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay because Bessie's up now.
And Bessie, that real.
Bessie swinging boss.
And she doesn't even have to move, so she can take all 3 attacks if she even needs to. Go ahead and roll her first attack with the boss.
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 That's a hit.
Okay?
It's like a 23 or something.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Outstanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss is 1d8, yeah. Plus her. She doesn't have any pluses over here, but she'll get her strength bonus on that as well. So.
It's okay.
7.
It's dead.
The bits just start.
The
to
bits
float
just
away.
disintegrate. The tentacles float away, no longer moving. Bessie just sunders it, and it is gone. That one
Free
is
action.
toast. Go ahead.
Tell everybody to grab a hold of the statue.
There's still one on the board. We're still in combat.
It's
You
gone.
are still in combat, but that one is actively going
Fleeing.
away.
Okay, so Bessie will move towards.
Matter of fact, let's go ahead and I'll just turn the table.
Oh, I was going
Back
to
to
kill
blue.
that.
And we're gonna say you're out of combat.
Okay, then I'm just gonna move
Okay.
Celine and Bessie towards the statue, I guess.
All
We're
right.
looking at each other like, why are we doing this? I don't know.
So
The tree
everyone
wants
is
the big
everyone is
statue.
grabbing the statue.
Apparently.
Oh, can I like, since I still have like the rope animated, can I like tie it around the base?
We can go ahead and say that you guys are trying to secure it with the rope. He's trying to animate with the rope, so you've got even more secure hold on this thing. It's pretty big. Okay. Let me think for a second.
Flavor,
Yeah.
then, and the, Octobees.
Yeah, everybody's
So-
grabbing it. So, Celine, you're grabbing it. Bessie's grabbing it. Okanadi's grabbing it.
See,
Sylviana, the bees, Mark, and Jamu. Everyone is grabbing this thing.
I guess so.
Yep.
Oh crap.
Once. Oh.
you're gonna have to get a cumulative score, I'm assuming.
As you guys all grab onto it, 3 pulses go out.
Oh, this is not good.
Sylviana, perception, please.
Really? So, 25.
with the 25, the large shape that has been out in the darkness starts to come in. You can see it, no one else can.
My colors start shifting like rapid. If you could read octopus, it would be oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, this is a big turtle.
A
I like
turtle
turtles.
with a shell that is approximately
God.
it's bigger than Okanady by probably double. This thing is probably 50 feet around. And as you guys start to see this thing looming down on you out of the gloom, with the one remaining beat up jellyfish kind of at its shoulder, pulsing.
As soon as I
with a
see
light.
this,
As soon as you guys see that, that rope goes taut and starts to pull.
Praise Gaia, let's go.
Now, we're going to take our break.
Yay!
We will be back in about 15 minutes, so somewhere around 5:30, 5:45, somewhere in there. We'll see you guys in a minute.
So we would still be able.
Welcome back,
it would still
everybody.
know where we're
Welcome
going,
back.
and wouldn't it maintain the same trajectory? Without additional information, you maintain the same trajectory, assuming that I should.
Well, you
If
are
our
not in the,
stream
you're not in
wasn't
the
before,
you're not in the Zoom
It
call.
is now.
You're right.
You're not in
you're
the
right.
Zoom call,
You're
so it
right.
doesn't.
Okay, our stream's safe for now.
So, if you basically.
Welcome back, everybody. Yay.
Welcome back, Art. We're almost violating TOS.
Wow. Yeah, that just happened. That's crazy. Okay. You guys are not currently in combat. There is a
Okay.
massive, angry-looking turtle
There are
monster that is
two-
coming towards you quickly.
Minor illusion.
The rope has tightened, and everybody's holding on to the statue. So here's how we're going to start this. Everybody is going to roll. Everybody is going to roll a. Where did my eyes go? There they are.
I would like to get.
Here,
How far?
hey.
The first thing that's going to happen is I want everybody to roll. Let's just go straight strength for everyone.
Strength?
And I will go around the table and get numbers from you momentarily. Roll a d20, add your strength bonus. That's all we're doing. Everybody got your rolls in.
Okay.
No.
Oh!
Celine,
Move.
strength.
Hey.
Celine,
Move the under there.
Sabine?
15 for you. Bessie,
18.
Sylviana.
Fifteen.
Say again. 15. 1-5. Your swarm.
I will.
They grabbed it too, because I rolled for that.
Ow. Bees are stealing my nat 20 today.
The bees got a nat 20. Awesome.
Octo bees.
Great. Oh, Canadian.
Stop making
I like being occupied.
17.
17.
Even with all your pluses?
I don't have any pluses to strength.
That's
I don't have any
crazy.
straight pluses to strength.
Mark.
15.
15 more. Jamu.
Nat 20.
Yeah! Jamu said shink.
Cool. The DC I set for that collectively was 150. Before Jamu's nat 20, you guys were at 120. So he would have had to have rolled a 30. However, on these collective rolls, if you roll a nat 20, I double it. That's 40, 160. You just beat the DC on this by 10. And
So, we ain't got
the
She's not.
the statue starts to come up with the rest of you. You do manage
Okay.
to hold on to it. Now there's one more
Okay.
strength roll that has to happen. It was for the rope, to see if it would hold.
Uh-oh.
Just so everybody can see that.
Yeah!
This is the best rope you ever
The
done.
rope rolled a nat 20.
Best
So the
rope.
rope does hold. The turtle is coming in quick.
Ah?
As
Okay.
you guys are starting to go up.
Ah.
I'm going to go around the table. Everything is happening simultaneously right now because
It's
we
like
are
a
out of
round.
combat, but we are going to go around. You're going to have time to do maybe one thing. Celine, anything you want to do that you can do while still holding on to this thing?
We're gonna craft war cry.
I will point out, I never erased everything off the board. All of these are still in play.
It's just a high note of a song.
So that means you're going to weave a second song in using War
I'm
Song?
gonna weave into. It's basically like tonal chanting, I think, is what we talked about. So she can
Yes.
actually sing 2 songs simultaneously.
Simultaneously singing like a Tibetan monk, but it sounds more like moo.
It also gives it's double the range, which we don't need because, well, we do
Everybody's-
if he wanders off.
Yeah, everybody's
Don't.
within 30 feet.
But the
but
range
it's
is
gonna
60.
double it. So it's going to double it to 120?
No,
Or doubled it 60?
260. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's
I
a
understand.
+2 to bonuses.
Okay, so down the board, everybody gets a +2, just a standard +2, right? To any skill checks, is that
Yeah.
right?
It just says +2 to bonuses.
Oh,
Where did that come from? Was it a
We
homebrew?
made this.
that's
It's
War Song.
homebrew.
This is homebrewed.
War cry.
War Cry. This is a specialized ability. Celine is only one of 3 people on the planet that can do this.
Okay. So it's
Dope.
Forged in the heat of battle.
+2 to everything.
It's +2, so
The
+2 to
bonuses.
any roll you make is +2.
Nice.
Yeah,
God damn, I'm gonna be.
which means damage,
And she's currently
hit,
doing
everything.
She's currently doing inspired greatness.
Yes.
She's gonna weave in inspired courage.
Inspire courage, so that gives you bonus to will saves if I remember
Like a
correctly.
turtle?
Yeah.
It's a +2 saving to charms and fear. It's also a
Got it.
+2 to attack. No, it's increased. At 5th level, it increased.
Yep.
It is a +3 to attack.
I'll never miss again.
So Okanady now has a +6 to hit.
8. Pardon?
8.
Because that +2 for War Cry gives
Now
me
we're
a
free of the
+8.
monster.
Okay.
It's what?
And a +3 to damage.
Jesus Christ.
What?
It's
What
a
did you do?
+3 to attack and a +3 to damage. I saw a giant turtle coming up my ass and I started war cry.
And so everybody gets a what to damage with War Cry?
+3.
So Okanady, you're at +4 plus your other ridiculous things.
Right.
So +4 damage for Celine.
The second half.
+4 damage for Bessie.
I think it's great. I think it's appropriate to say
Damage.
Okanady is now a lesser power.
And Jamu is
No.
He's
+5.
earning his demigod status.
Oh yeah, he is.
Above the table, guys, real quick. I will say one thing. Just because you said at this point Okanady is insanely powerful and is approaching the status of a minor power, not quite.
no.
I mean, he's powerful now, but to put
Physically.
him on a level with one of the minor powers.
I didn't say that. Don't leave. Quit
Although, this might be good practice for things that are happening later on. Okay, Celine makes everybody like roided out.
Also,
Bonuses
this
to
is the
Earth
first
Act.
time that I've used this.
Yeah, nobody's ever heard you do this before.
So
And
we're all
nobody
shocked.
knew.
And
Just
oddly
like-
enough, you know how when you were kids, you'd be swimming in the swimming pool, you'd go underwater and try to talk to each other and figure out what the other person said. So not only, if you guys were on land, this would be a strange sound. If you've never heard the multi-tonal chanting that these Buddhist monks do, you should check it out on YouTube or something. It's really
Really?
weird sound. They basically sing a chord. They sing 3 notes simultaneously.
She'll
It's
get to 3 songs of it.
it's wild. Not only is she making that sound, which sounds unearthly anyway, or unanulo-y, whatever, but it's underwater, so it's garbled and sounds even weirder, and it's a moo.
Right.
a mooing type sound. So this
It's
is
a battle move.
this is almost a distressing sound.
Yeah, it's very scary.
But when you
Very.
Yet
when the
in
rest
my head, I'm hearing whale talk.
okay, yeah.
Underwater, sure.
Once you guys all figure out that this sound is coming from your bard, and you've never heard her do anything like this before, it bolsters all of you, and you just swell with power.
Okay.
Bessie, would Bessie like to do anything in this split-second moment
She
while this
still
thing is
has her
descending on
sword
you?
out and she's holding on with one hand. Is that correct?
Yep. She's tied to everybody. Yep, that's right.
She just grins.
Sylviana.
I have a question.
Okie doke.
I have 8 appendages.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Can I be touching all 3 fleshies at the same time and cast 3 instances of a spell simultaneously?
Touch?
You want to... Okay, so you're going to hold on with 5 of your arms. With the other 3 arms, you are going to touch and just mass blast a touch spell. I'll allow it. Come on, babe.
Oh, and also tell the girls to ink, since I don't have another action to kick up still.
I'm just gonna get a picture of
Oh, okay, go ahead. Sorry, I'll get out of your way.
you. You're getting in the way.
I'm getting out of your way. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Okanady is... He's getting strong.
Are you going to post it in chat?
Yep.
Nice. Are you going to post it in the Twitch chat, or are you just posting it in our chat?
Our chat. Somebody else will have to post it in Twitch.
I can do that.
You can do that, Lauren?
Well, I can try. I don't know if I can actually post an image in Twitch chat.
It's worth a shot. Let's see if we can do it.
And there's
Okay.
Bob.
Yes, you can do that. You cast Pass Without a Trace. They ink. So I'm not even going to make you guys roll for that. I'm going to say your stealth and Passed Without a Trace right now. There's ink everywhere. There's dust, sand that's kicked up everywhere. That's Sylviana and the girls. Okanady, you want to do anything in this split second before shit goes down?
Is the turtle still heading our way?
Oh yeah, it's coming at you.
Okay.
And fast.
Okay.
It's coming right
Wait.
for us.
Okanady.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
It's not your turn.
But
So
I'll get to you in a
actions-
second.
Free actions. I would like to say something.
quickly.
I have a spell that can slow down the turtle, and Jamu has a spell that can weaken it.
AKA, kill the turtle.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Well,
Holding on. Unwrap the rope from around my waist or whatever would work as a waist.
Uh-huh.
Wrap it around the statue.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not tying it, but I'm just wrapping it
Just
around.
wrapping it around it.
Okay.
Everybody else is still holding the statue.
And I
too.
say out loud, if anyone wants to come and the turtle doesn't stop, let's take it out.
Okay.
Grab onto my back.
Oh,
Mark.
my God.
You have a split second to do one thing before this thing is on you.
I'm deciding between preparing the slowdown spell and getting on Okanady.
You have very few seconds.
You have
no seconds.
You have very limited time to make this decision. So what you doing?
Keeping Okanady alive.
You untie yourself and jump on his back.
Yeah. I
Okay.
can't let him die.
Okay.
But
You untie
I'm
yourself and jump onto his back. At which point he stops being buoyant, and
I'm
you
still
have
holding on to the with one arm. I'm still holding on to the statue.
Okay.
But I mean, I haven't jumped off yet.
Okay. So he's on your back and he is
Yeah.
untied.
Gonna let the production
I'll let her in
assistant-
a second. Yeah. Or she can fuss at me and I'll do it now.
Jamu.
Jamu,
I
you have a split second to make a decision
Come
and
on.
do something. Come on, baby.
cast Ray of Enfeeblement on the turtle.
You can't from this range.
Okay.
What is the range on Ray of Enfeeblement?
It's not nearly enough to get the turtle.
Because this he's still probably 150 feet away from you guys.
It's not
The range is
nearly
at least
that.
120.
Then I'll prepare then I'll prepare an
You're gonna
action
prepare
for when it's
Raven
in
Feeblement.
range. I will cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
Okay.
Raven Enfeeblement. 25 feet plus 5 feet every 2 levels.
So, 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Here we go. Table is red again. Everybody roll that initiative one more time. I need to roll 2 of them.
Yeah!
Okay. I'm going to go around the table. I'm going to start with Celine.
First, my shite luck.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Freaking 10?
Celine got 10. What about Bessie?
10?
Bessie got a 10 as well. Which one of you has the higher dex? Bessie.
Celine.
Celine?
Mhm.
Okay. Bessie's more of a brawler, not a finesse fighter, I
Right.
guess. Sylviana.
What's my dex modifier? 6.
6. Well done.
I had a 2 on the die.
Wow. Okanady.
22. No, I'm sorry. Wait. 15 plus 7 is what? 22?
22. Yeah.
Me
Yeah,
too.
22.
22 for Okanady. Mark, how'd you do this time?
Something we've never seen before. A dirty 1.
Neato. Jamu.
Nat 20.
John will be ready today.
Jamu got the nat 20.
John will be ready today.
1 second.
31, huh?
A dirty 1.
Bless him.
At least it's not a 0. I don't even have anything to drink.
What do you need? You want a
Nothing.
Gatorade or a water?
Absolutely nothing.
All right, kiddos. Let's reset this. Oh boy. Let's not.
Just change the
Change
number.
the numbers on the left.
Good thinking, guys. Thank you. That's why I keep you guys around.
That's why we made it fully.
Customizable.
Yes.
Those numbers have been up there so long they barely want to erase off of the whiteboard. Okie dokie dokie doo.
Jamu is now number 1.
Damn right I am.
Oh yeah, Jamu's all the way up in front. He is
Johnny.
the fasty right now. So it's going to be him and then Okanady. So Jamu's going to be first. Okanady's going to be
Oh, the
second.
boss is. Wait, why is the boss last?
Third is going to be Celine and then Bessie.
Wait, no, it's not. No, it doesn't. Sorry.
Sylviana. Wait. 5 will be the turtle.
I'm last.
Then Sylviana
And her girls.
and the girls. They share initiative. Because Bessie's a separate entity, but they're more like part of her.
And then Marcus.
And then Mark is
Number 7.
7.
So sad.
It
Okay.
looks a little more like a mirrored F.
Well, Thor looks like a U, so, you know, Dad's in a hurry.
4. Okie doke. Turtle's coming in hot. Jamu, you're up first. What would you like to do? You're holding
Okay.
the statue, you are tied to everyone else.
And you are
Except
ready
Okanady
for
and Mark
spell.
at this point.
So with my now readied spell of Raven Enfeeblement, I reach over.
Wait, how far out is the turtle?
He's about.
What's the range on Ray of Enfeeblement?
30 feet.
30
About-
feet? He's still out of range. I'm, let's see, you guys are here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. He's just outside. He's about 60 feet away from you guys now, just beeline.
Okay.
Making a beeline.
I
in
reach
to
his
your cloud
swing
of
speed.
sand and ink.
That's
Okay.
35 move speed I can reduce that to.
Oh, he's fast.
I guess I reach over and I cast Magic Weapon on Okanady.
I've already got a magic weapon.
He already has it on. All of the bonuses you guys had before never fell off because this is essentially a combat that just rolled
up.
over. Yeah.
So basically, just get off
Oh.
the thing and wait for him to get here.
I cast True Strike on myself.
That's a good spell cast.
Wait.
But you
True
have
Strike
3
adds
Plus 20.
plus 20 to your next strike.
Yep.
Okay, so let's just remember that whatever Johnny rolls next time is plus 24 to hit.
I said plus 20.
Right,
Plus
but you have
20 for
4
you.
there.
Ah.
Also, Jamu,
Hmm.
may I recommend joining me in Okanadi? It will deal a lot of damage.
Fine, I guess I hop onto Okanadi's back.
That's 2. You have a third action.
You have to untie yourself, then hop on.
That's all 3 then. So Jamu is now... Okay, so we've got Okanadi with Mark and Jamu. Yeah, go ahead and throw Jamu on him as well. I can get some blue tack if I need it to stick those guys together, but... Alright.
This is gonna be great.
The terrific trio there. Everybody else is holding on to the
Terrible
statue
trio.
still.
This is not gonna work very well.
We are all gonna die.
Okay.
I'm
We're not.
trying to
That's
make
1,
sure
2,
you
3
don't.
for Jamu. Second, Okanadi, you are up.
I would like to...
They are on you, so...
Free action.
Uh-huh.
Princess, Bessie, would you like to join us in our adventure? And then I hold my action. I hold 2 actions.
You're gonna hold both of them.
Wait, I've got 3 actions.
You do.
I'll hold all 3.
You're gonna hold your whole turn.
Right, and
Now-
that's gonna move my turn on the board.
That'll move you into 7.
I know I'm gonna hold it until after Celine and Bessie.
Okay. So you're gonna hold your turn, which is gonna drop you into 5,
Right?
And make
which is gonna make the boss 6, which is gonna make Sylviana 7. Wait.
no, make so not change anything.
Okay.
You know, you're done changing things.
No?
Well, now we have 2 6s.
Yeah, I know. Mark is still gonna be last. Because he rolled that 1, so he's gonna be 7.
It's not even a natural one.
Sylviana should
Sylviana will be 5.
It's a 31.
Right?
Yeah.
Did I do that right?
No, but
Yeah.
that's cool. Because I'm holding my action to become 5. So that means Sylviana.
Okay, so now you're 5.
Okay, here's what should happen. Celine is now 2. Bessie is now 3. I am 4.
Wait, what? Okay,
You're
I'm
4. Syl's 5.
Sylviana's 5.
6, 7.
Yeah.
Got it.
yeah.
I knew I was doing that wrong. I couldn't make it work in my brain hole.
It
I thought I
happens.
was after the monster.
No, you are directly before it.
Mark is the only one after it. I think.
Mark's the only one after it. It didn't roll well at all. Okay. So, that means we're on 2, which will be Celine now, with Bessie on deck. What would you like to do? You are still tied and holding a statue.
Wait.
I just want to go back to the ship. I don't want to fight anything. I don't want to kill turtles. I just want to go back to the ship and finish this stupid game.
Very bulbous head nod.
The octopus head kind of bounces up and down while she says that.
Yes, and one tentacle gestures at the princess. Like, yes, that.
Join us. It'll give them something to research.
The point is not to kill the beasties. The point is to get out of this stage of the sun chase.
Free action. Okanadi says, I won't basically said I'm not jumping out after it unless it keeps coming for us.
Do you need us or can you handle it?
I have no idea.
I
I
mean,
mean, yeah, I can handle it, but I mean, realistically, I have no fucking clue. This thing might be. I mean, it's twice my size, but I mean,
It's
know,
really big.
and big boy myself.
What is the speed out of game? What is the speed of the winch? How long is it going to take to pull that stupid statue up that we didn't need to begin with?
The winch is designed to pull the anchor for the Cerberus up. Anchors are heavy, probably
Sure.
heavier than Mark. So
slightly.
10 rounds, maybe a minute to winch it all the way back up.
I think what we should.
How many up?
How far?
Yeah.
How many ups are we?
How many ups are you? Actually,
Because
you're
I just
downs
have
right
to be-
now.
I have to be within.
You're going to have 2 rounds, about 12 seconds before you're out of range for your 60 feet. You're going to move about 30 feet per second
Oh.
per round.
But it's 60 feet from the top of Okanadi's head,
Yes.
and he's 25.
And he's 25 feet up. So you've got 2 to 3 rounds before your spells will stop working because you'll get pulled out of range. I don't want to get too bogged down in real world math on this, but you're going to have about 2 to 3 rounds before you're out of range if you.
So much for 3-hour games.
Oh, we are gonna die.
We took a break though.
And we needed that.
Celine is going to hold on going up as long as she can,
Okay.
prepared to drop when she hits that threshold of.
Okay. So your hands
Range.
on the slip knot that's got you
I'm-
tied to everybody
yeah.
and ready to and
Okay.
swim
I'm
out.
ready to drop.
Okay. Bessie,
Bessie goes where Celine goes.
heard. Okanadi, you're now going.
I hold my action
Okay.
until I see what the boss does.
And you're still holding on to the statue as well with a couple of your arms
Mhm.
while you got your sword drawn with the other two.
Boss.
Sylviana, you're an octopus. You can do whatever.
You're an octopus.
you got 8 legs and everything.
The curse
Yeah.
is back. I'm doing nothing again.
We're waiting.
Okay, how far are we from Turtle?
Turtle's closing in. It's a little more than, it's probably 60, 70 feet away. We'll say 60 just for spell range purposes. It's about 60 feet from you guys at this point.
The range is touch, great.
Wait.
You could get to it in 2 moves and do a touch spell for your 3rd action.
And how big is this thing?
The shell is probably 50 feet from top to back, and it's 50 feet this way, so it's probably, it's big. It's real big. The shell is not exactly round, but if it was, it would be about 50 feet in diameter. All the way
Crap,
across.
it specifies willing, never mind.
It's reacting to the,
Okay.
to the thing. And that's why
Sorry, I
the-
had a
the-
thought
the-
and it
the
wasn't
tracer
gonna work.
is it's reacting to
That
the
was worth a
statue.
shot, I guess. Okay, so you're not doing that. What are you doing?
Kind of flora is there down here?
Just seagrass, seaweed, normal stuff that you would find at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, there's about to be a bowl of thorns in there with it, right behind us.
So, okay. describe this wall of thorns to me and how this works, because this is one we haven't used before, I don't think.
It's a level 5 spell.
Ooh, that's why we haven't used it before. Okay.
Range medium, 100 feet plus 10 feet per level. The wall of thorny brush up to 10 feet cube. That's for 10 minutes, no saving throws, no resistance. It creates a barrier of very tough, pliable tangled brush bearing needle-sharp thorns as long as a human's finger.
So this.
Any creature forced into or attempting to move through it takes piercing damage per round of movement equals to 25 minus the creature's AC.
Okay.
Dexterity and dodge bonuses do not count for this calculation.
So it's 10 feet thick and 200 feet, 190 feet tall. Is that what you're telling me?
No. It is to a 10-foot cube.
Okay. So give me the
It'll
dimensions.
basically be like a caltrop for it.
Okay. Caltrops. You know, the spiky things that ninjas throw on the ground, you step on them and, and you take damage in the bottom of your feet. Like
Yeah.
jacks.
For disabling,
But it's a wall. So there's a wall in between you guys and the turtle now, somewhere in probably this neighborhood. That if it moves through that wall, it will take damage for every foot of movement it does, basically, or something like that.
Okay.
So, defensive wall. All of the seagrass grows up from the bottom of the ocean, and
Super thorny, sticky.
yeah. Okay, that's one. I'm gonna take this magnet off of the television, though.
good
That
idea.
feels like
Thank you.
bad
That made me
idea.
very nervous.
Big wall. You got 2 actions left.
okay. Word, I've got to log into my character sheet again. Love the functionality of it when it functions.
Yeah.
Did anybody else hurt or just me?
You're the only one that took damage against the jellyfish, I believe.
Yeah.
Everybody else is cool.
They didn't even hit me.
They couldn't hit you. Your AC is stupid.
It wasn't. I mean, it's not, but
Yeah, but you got like +6 to your AC right now.
yeah,
That's bonkers.
it is bonkers.
I have another dumb question. But gust of wind do anything down here?
Probably not. You guys are surrounded on all sides by water. I can't see gust of wind having any kind of effect down here at all, unfortunately. I don't think that would fly.
No. I'm just gonna have ready to cure wounds as needed.
Okay.
Somebody
So-
gets hurt.
You're gonna ready a heal spell. Alright. Moving on. Next up, the turtle. Here he comes.
Oh Lord, he coming.
He's coming
Wall.
straight to Okanady.
Oh Lord,
Through
he
the
coming.
thorns. How much damage does he take from the thorns?
1 second, let me pull that up again.
25 minus his AC.
25 minus AC.
Those thorns don't appear to do anything at all.
Run.
What the?
25 minus his AC. Technically, he should be getting points back.
Run. See, there's.
He's got 2 attacks left.
Now, since I was holding my turn to see what he's doing,
Oh, and
Has
he got with.
Hang on. Let him
has he
finish.
Yeah.
deviated at all?
No. beeline straight for you.
Okay. Go ahead, ask your question.
Go ahead.
He came within 30 feet.
He did. And you had Ray of Enfeeblement prepared.
You did.
So, what kind of save do I get on Ray of Enfeeblement?
Let me check.
Yeah, go ahead and pull it up for me, please, because I don't remember.
Oh, and it's being done.
I can look it up in the book if it's easier.
No, it's not.
Okay. Yeah, he tears through the wall of thorns like it's not even there. Just-
No, Medusa.
It was a good try.
Had to do something.
Feeble
Right.
Minds. It is a fortitude save.
Fort save. What's your spellcaster? It's going to be 10 plus the spell level for Ray of Enfeeblement. That's level 1, yeah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 11 plus your caster level.
12. Or are you 13?
13.
What level are you, sorcerer? 2?
Two.
You're 6 and 3.
Mhm.
He's 6 and 3. He's 6 rogue, 3 sorcerer.
So
Okay.
that's one.
So
That's
10,
14.
11, 12, 13, 14. So he's got to hit a 14 on a fort save.
Yeah. To
Probably
have the
plus
effect.
19 anyway.
The Ray of Enfeeblement just,
Nope. Still does something.
what's it do?
Have the effect.
Half the effect. So what's the normal effect on it?
1d6 plus 1 per 2 caster levels of subtracting strength value.
Okay, so this is going to actually lower his strength score.
Yes.
1d6 plus 1.
One.
And
per
it'll be
2 levels of caster, so it's 1d6
Plus-
plus 1.
plus 1. So 1d6 plus 1, which is going to take away from this thing's
Gonna
strength.
do a That's a 6, so 3 plus 1,
That's 7.
7 strength lost. That is 3 extra points lost in it.
Okay, give me a
So this
second.
strength score went down by
Yes.
3.
I'm working on it
That's
because that affects other things as well. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing the math over here.
Everything. Wow.
So it's going to lower his strength. It's going to lower his strength bonus. It's going to lower his AC.
Well done, kitty.
Meow.
So as this purple neon ray and seems to splatter against the thing's skull, or not skull, what's that thing on his back? The shell. It splays across his shell and it lets out this deafening growl. But it
Turtles
didn't
don't
do
growl.
it didn't do as much as you would have thought it would have done. It didn't do as much as it should have. But
Okay.
it did a lot.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And now
I think I did the math
it is
right. I'm
me.
pretty sure.
No, it's not.
No, Johnny still has 2 actions left.
No, he
No, he doesn't. The turtle.
no.
Oh,
Wrong
it's the
turtle.
turtle's turn. Oh, yeah, okay. So now he's gonna.
Be
Aim
real
in
mad.
range. There we go. Now his attacks are less effective.
Now he's
You're
gonna be
welcome.
real mad.
Oh well.
The first thing that he is going to do, he cannot do that. He already moved.
Man.
So he's going to take 2 attacks at you, Okanady. One of them is going to be with a claw.
Okay.
He's going to swipe a claw
Gonna
at
get
you.
like a plus 20 to that.
31.
Just hits.
Just hits. Okay.
No.
Give me a second.
Oh,
Wait, let's do the math.
Wait, 25 plus, yeah, 31.
Oh,
That hits.
I don't know.
Wait, what
no,
is
I
it?
don't need those.
I have a 25 AC plus 6 is 31.
Yeah.
All right, Okanady. With the claw, you're going to take
2 damage.
you take 26 points of piercing damage,
I could heal that.
and then he's going to come back at you
Hold on.
after.
Hold on.
Okay.
25, no.
Just write down the amount of damage.
Because I have DR, so it removes. I've got 25. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. And then after he swipes you with the claw, he's coming down with this huge, like, alligator snapping turtle.
Mhm.
26 points of piercing damage. 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 26 points of piercing And with that, 28.
Doesn't hit.
28 AC.
28 to
hit,
hit.
yeah.
28 misses, so as he comes down on you with the jaws, you manage to just barely swipe out of the way.
Oh, he's right on me.
And he is right on you, yeah.
Alright,
So-
so since I've been holding my actions for him, I'm gonna bust the shit out of this motherfucker.
Alright,
Do
go ahead.
it!
You have 2 actions, is that correct? Or you have all 3?
I should have all 3.
Alright, go ahead and take all 3.
He held a whole turn.
That's a D8. Wait a minute.
That
Had to
is a
help
crit.
the
Crit?
heal.
Crit!
So that is a.
It's a crit, but what?
The hit
Yes.
to hit would be 38.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
I thought crits automatically.
Crits
hit.
should auto hit.
Yeah, they do.
15 plus 17, 22, 22, 26 plus 7, 33 points.
33, okay.
Load a tank.
So
Gotta love a tank.
attack again.
Built
Okay.
different.
That's another crit.
Okay.
Simply built different.
Yeah, he's gonna crit on every
8,
swat.
Plus 10. Plus 10 plus 4 is 14. Plus 7, 21.
21 on the second one, okay.
Oh, that's a non-crit. That may be a miss.
What,
Let's see. That's 14 plus 8. 14 plus 8 is 22.
22 misses.
You still beat the
Okay.
crap out of him.
125. It's gotta be like a 30.
Okay.
No, we'll see.
Had to help the heal.
Oh, yeah. Sylviana held an action to heal.
You did hold an action to heal. Go ahead and let him know how many hit points he gets back.
25.
Did you say 25?
Okay. Cool.
It was a pure
perfectly
serious, and I rolled
Sylviana.
8, 6, 2 plus 9.
Yep. So Sylviana instantly, as soon as you get hit,
Okay.
heals.
good. No, it's.
There's no point trying to figure out what this thing is since we're already fighting it.
So Mark is up now.
I was gonna try to figure out whether or not it's the turtle I found in the Undersea before, but no point. We're already fighting it. So instead, I'm gonna cast Haze of Dreams.
And what does Haze of Dreams do? Go ahead and describe that for us.
Well, it halves the move speed of the thing
Okay.
with a will save.
All right. Will save. What's your spellcaster DC that I have to hit for the will save?
Let me check. You probably hit it because it's 17.
Yeah,
really?
19
Okay, you
So-
negate it. Doesn't matter.
doesn't do anything. Okay.
Yep.
You have 2 actions left.
How close am I to this thing?
It is right up on all of you guys. You're on Okanady, and Okanady was just currently in melee combat with this thing. You are
Okay.
right up on.
I'm gonna cast Slay Living.
Slay Living. Cool. Why don't you tell me what that one does too?
You attempt to slay any one living creature. When you cast this spell, your hand. Yeah, that doesn't matter, it's flavor. The target takes 12d6 points of damage, plus 1 point per caster level.
Okay. And what's the save on it?
Fortitude.
Fort save. And I have to hit a what was your number again?
21.
21. I have to hit a 21 on a fort save.
Let's start gathering up your d6s.
No,
I got a 21.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 3.
And just to let you guys know, I rolled a 2 on the die,
yeah,
and I got a
I
21
said
fort save.
19, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You had it.
Yeah.
Have you seen this?
No.
No, I didn't know if I'd shown it to you or not. I know you
Hey,
guys.
let that dog in.
I'm gonna let the
Given
PA.
Anyway, you are going to take.
You're pretty smart. You know that.
Yeah.
You're a fart
That's
smeller.
good.
So no, I hit
no,
the DC,
partial save.
but it still does half.
Nope, it does 3d6.
3d6, okay.
Instead of 12.
How much?
Plus 1 point of damage per caster level. Yeah.
How much?
That is. Plus 6. Yeah, 15 plus 6. 21.
21 points of damage. Dang, that's not bad.
And
Well
I
done.
am going to use one of my class features
Okay.
to that I can do at any time
Sure.
as a free action, by the way,
Uh-huh.
to transform my Dispel Magic into a Cure Serious Wounds that I am going to prepare to cast on Okanady once he takes damage again.
Okay, noted. You've got a heal in the can. And that's it for your turn, which means
Jamu.
we are back to the top of the order, and it's Jamu. Now, you guys are now 30 feet up. You're still within range. All of those bonuses still apply.
See, we're all still together.
Oh yeah, Okanady was
You
holding on
guys
to
are
the
all
statue.
still holding on, so
Yeah.
yeah, you kind of pulled. Oh, that's okay.
still
I'm
need
still
to
gonna
go.
keep. I'm still
Yeah.
gonna keep track of rounds.
So there's no need to jump down.
Not right now.
Okay. So you guys are actually pulled back as a group, except for Sylviana.
Oh yeah.
She do what she want to do.
Didn't she grab onto the pole too?
She is holding on to the statue, so it would drag her as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everybody gets pulled back 30 feet. Now, as you guys get pulled back 30 feet, it's going to go ahead and take that attack of opportunity.
Only on one.
But it can only do it to one of you. And at this point, the biggest threat has been
Okanady.
Okanady. So yeah, it's gonna take a claw swipe at you.
Crapola.
33.
Hits.
Okay.
Hey, wait.
Wait, why are you rolling again?
15 points of
Oh,
damage.
Right, damage.
However, you had a heal in the can. He
Yeah.
takes 15 points of damage, so go ahead and tell him how much he gets back.
More than 15.
Probably,
Uh,
but this is just you guys working together as a unit.
How much
That's
damage
awesome.
I have. Even though he has it in the can, can I tell
Minimum-
him to hold as a free action
Sure.
to prevent it?
Sure.
I tell him to hold.
Don't use
Okay.
it.
I was
Save
gonna
that-
say the
save that
minimum
spell
he
slot,
gets
huh?
back is 9.
Okay.
I tell him to hold it.
So you just hold it,
Hold it. Yeah.
and that brings us back to the top of the order. Jamu, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually cast. So I'm gonna hold one of my actions that if it gets within range, I will swipe at it.
Okay.
Which, by the way, I still have True Strike in effect.
You haven't hit him. You haven't made a swing yet. When the
I
next
have not.
time you make a swing, it's plus 20.
And bleed.
Bleed?
You're gonna cast bleed on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 1 point of damage per round. Right?
1 point per round, I
Every
believe.
point helps.
And is that a fort save, or do I not get a save on bleed? I don't remember.
Let me
Mark.
check.
Thank you.
I have a
Healing up
wiki right here.
He does have the wiki.
Yeah, I know.
But
She's in straight line.
I got too many things going on.
I accidentally
to have to
opened the dev log. Bleed.
Just normal bleed.
Yep. This is a cantrip, by the way.
Sure.
Yeah!
No spell slot.
Targets one living creature. Duration instantaneous. Saving throw will negates. You cause a living creature that is below 0 hit points but is stabilized to resume dying.
Okay, so that won't affect right now because
Upon
that's only on
casting
an
this-
unconscious,
Upon casting this, yeah,
right?
won't do anything.
Yeah, bleed won't do anything.
Can
Sorry.
Okay, then can I cast Expeditious Retreat to make this faster?
That's. Let me check.
Yeah,
Yes!
you cast Expeditious Retreat. The magic
Well, one spell.
encircles all of you, and you see it.
One
that
minute
purple-
slash level. This is gonna take no time at all.
That purple light that is Jamu's magic. You see it surround all of you. You all feel invigorated, and you also watch that purple light go up the rope, and instantly
You're welcome.
You guys start
Thank
to move
you.
almost twice as fast as you were moving
So
before.
6
to get away
this
from
thing
this
has a
thing.
70 movement speed.
Oh wait,
So,
that was only one of my that was only one.
that was one. He still has 2 actions left.
Magic missile. Pew!
Okay. With both, you doing 2 magic missiles?
One, because I
Just
only have
one.
one spell slot. Because I only have one action left.
You only, okay. 1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1. Where is my 1d4? Oh, right. It's in my bag. Where is my... I am panicking. I'm sorry.
Here.
Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Let's do 1d4 plus 1 is 3 total.
Got it. Thank you. That's it for Jamu.
Alright, I should probably mark that spell slot on.
Celine, you're up.
Anyway, slay livings.
Everybody's still hanging on to either Okanady or the statue and just getting pulled up.
She's
I mean, no reason
gonna
to
hold.
leave yet.
She's gonna hold her action.
Okay.
She's still got that concentrate spell going.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just kind of as a flavor thing, she's gonna look over to Bessie and ask if she can get a read on it.
Okay.
They know what that means.
So Bessie, we'll go ahead and have Bessie be up next.
Okay, so Bessie would like to detect evil on the turtle.
detect evil, not detect alignment.
Detect evil. There's no
I
save
don't
on this.
have-
It's just like
I don't-
detect magic.
yeah.
You just do it.
Yeah.
Turtle does not ping her evil sense. It is not evil.
Okay. Would that work if it was like under an evil magic or?
That would probably,
No.
yeah, you would get
The
notified
forces we are
of that.
fighting are not
If
evil, they're chaotic.
so, if it was under the influence of somebody that was making it act in an evil way, that evil, it would temporarily
It's
change its alignment
Okay.
Nope.
to an evil one, but it is not evil at all.
Okay.
Matter of fact, at this point, just because of what you guys have seen of it so far, it still came straight for you, even after Pass Without a Trace, even after everything was up. It's responding to the magic, which is why it could still get to you. It's tracking you through magical means. It's not evil, so you guys get the sense that it is defending the statue at this point, is what's happening.
Well,
Or the piece
Too
of the
bad.
statue you guys managed to get, which is like the bust.
Same
torso, yeah.
Same.
So it's trying to defend this statue, and it is tracking that statue through magical means. And you guys would know all that at this point, especially after that detect evil didn't give you a read. So Bessie's got 2 left.
Okay.
It's bleeding at all.
Is it bleeding?
Yes, once per turn, right?
No.
No, that's only for something that's already on the ground to like negate their death saves, is the gist of what it does.
Yep.
So bleed didn't work. It is bleeding. Like, you guys have hit it. It's got some cuts on it. There's this dark green, almost ichor-like blood seeping out into the water here and there, and it's mixing with the sand that's been kicked up and the ink. But you guys are basically out of that cloud at this point, so yeah. Bessie's got 2 actions left, and that means Okanady is on deck, but he's not here. So.
He's in the bathroom.
He had to go to the party.
I have an idea of what to do, but I can't do it because I'm last in initiative.
My friend, you will get the chance. But as of right now, we need to defend this statue
That's
from
what
Big
I'm
Mother
doing.
Fluffer.
And keeping us alive is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's kind of your job. Okanady, you're on deck
and
after
sometimes
Bessie.
it gets
I don't
me
know
made
if you knew
fun
that or
of.
not. Yeah.
Sometimes it gets me made fun of so much we
She's
make a
gonna
shirt
do
about it.
magic weapon for boss.
Okay, so that's
Okay.
going to give Bessie another +2 to hit.
Plus
Is that
one.
It's
correct?
Plus one,
for
plus
magic
one.
weapon.
+1 to hit. So she's
Plus
now
one to damage.
at a +5 to hit
one to-
and a +5 to damage, right? Got it. Got it. Putting it on
And
the board.
she is just gonna hold that last action.
Okay.
If it gets close to her or Celine, she will attack it.
Okay. Okanady, you're up.
Free action. I say, I ask Sylviana to fly up to the ship. I know it's a misnomer, but I ask her
Swim.
to fly up to the ship, meaning go fast,
Mm-hmm.
and tell them to start lifting off. And then I tell everyone else, start climbing the rope.
Okay.
And then,
I
except for Mark, you stay with me, keep me alive. That way, everybody stays out of the range of the monster.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm the
can-
only one that
I
can
might
make
be
it.
able to keep us alive.
Okay.
So
That was your
So that-
free action. You still have actions.
that's a whole free action.
Yeah, I mean
it's-
that's bonus action.
It's
you
pretty
mean.
far away right now. So I'm gonna-
It's probably 30 feet away from you guys right now.
I mean, I could throw Mark or Kitty at it, but
No. I mean, I do have True Strike, but no.
I'm
Don't
gonna,
throw the kitty.
I'm gonna wait.
All right.
I'm gonna wait till
Okanady's
the hold to
holding.
the boss. I've got my 3 movement, 3 actions.
You got a whole
holding to the
turn
boss.
held. Okay. Sylviana, that's you. And that means that the turtle is on deck.
It's gonna fly.
The
up.
Moonfall Guardian. Because he's.
I don't
There's
think
the reason
it's
I
flying.
asked
I think
if
it's
it
flying.
was bleeding. At Summon Nature's Ally 3,
Uh huh.
call a shark.
Okay.
Me like.
There's a shark coming in. And no, it just materializes with Summon Nature's Ally, right? Just there's a shark.
I believe so.
Yeah, it just materializes.
Just poof.
Oh.
She basically pulls it from another plane.
Yeah, exactly. I remember reading that. So, boom, there's a great white shark in between you guys and the turtle at this point.
I point with a tentacle at the turtle.
Okay, so the shark is going to, it's going to take attacks. Right?
I think so.
Okay.
What it's supposed to do.
Right.
Yeah, it's just, it makes conversation.
Sup,
Here
bro?
for tea and crumpets.
How's your day going? Sup?
It's a distraction.
Okay. Shall I've got the shark right here. Shall I roll its attacks?
Yep.
Okay. 2 bite attacks. The first one is a 19. Okay. 19.
I'm also thinking it'll be a distraction for us to get away.
So the shark bites down. As it does it, the Moonfall Guardian kind of rolls and turns its shell towards the shark. But this shark has big, powerful jaws and still manages, even with it rolling, to do its damage. So it's going to do 16 points of damage on the first attack. And then for the second one,
A long time ago.
it misses on the second one. The second time the shell deflects the shark's bite.
And then it goes poof.
And then that's it. That's a
No,
one.
no. It's 1 round per level.
So you've got him for 9 rounds. Yeah, he's here for a while. Okay.
And
Wait, you only
then
have to survive 4
look at
more
Okanady,
rounds.
nod, and start swimming.
All right, so Sylviana is going to disengage and start making her way up to the ship. She doesn't have any actions left, I don't believe. That was 1, 2, 3, right? 2 attacks with the shark and 1 to summon it? Or does
Summon the creature,
right?
and then flip.
But the creature, I believe,
creature acts
creature's
independently.
action- does it?
Does the creature act independently, or does it use your attack?
Well, I
Actions.
believe it acts independently.
Okay, you still have 2 actions left then.
Yeah. All I have that's worth the shit.
So 2 actions.
A double move.
Your normal move speed in the water is 30, so you can move 120 feet. And Sylviana is whoosh up into the...
You need to remove
Girls, however,
her-
are staying with the group.
Okay.
Any pluses that I gave her, you have to remove because she's more than 60 feet away from
Okay.
you.
So Sylviana no longer is enjoying all of those Bard Song bonuses. Cool. Next up is the turtle.
You're gonna take some damage.
Everybody other than Sylviana needs to make a reflex save, please.
Oh, God.
And I will let everyone know what... let's just do those reflex... I'll go around the table. I need one for Celine and one for Bessie. Reflex save, please.
Okay.
Yeah, we have bonus on that.
Alright.
Yeah, your reflex save will be +2. You're going to get an additional 2 on it.
Guess what that means?
Oh! Celine rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
You're good.
Bessie rolled a
I'm so glad we lowered this guy's strength.
24.
24.
You know what makes me so sad? I don't get Raven Feebleness.
Sylviana, reflex save with... Oh, no, not you.
23 for the bees.
23 for the bees. Alrighty. Okanady,
18.
18. Mark
Dirty 20.
and Jamu.
16.
Celine, you're fine. Everyone else is going to take a little bit of damage.
What about Bessie? She was like a 24.
Everyone else is going to take a little bit of
Alright,
damage.
my bad.
The
Yeah,
DC
I
on this
couldn't.
is out of this world. So 1, 2, 3.
Halved?
No. Just
No.
let him do the thing.
It's not halved. It would have been halved if you had met the DC. The only person, nat 20, she takes no damage. Everybody else failed the DC.
25?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody takes 39.
Shh. Shut up.
You shut up.
Math rocks go burr.
Jesus Christ, he's getting abacus.
Wait.
Everyone takes 44 points of damage
Holy shit.
How much?
as this thing rears back.
Wait, how much damage?
It
44.
44. Its throat swells, and in a 50-foot cone out in front of it, encompassing all of you, the water just vaporizes and turns to steam. It's a fire breath attack that is so powerful that it just... and then the water crashes back into the open space.
Ow!
I get that.
Squishy kitty.
Alright, so...
And that's its whole turn. Like, that's a full round action
Now,
for
so
him.
since I was holding mine for
Until
him,
it attacks.
Yeah.
did he move at all?
No.
Okay.
So that was
Oh, that shark. Let me take a look at what happened to that shark real quick. I'm pretty sure it just got obliterated.
Sent
But
to
I will,
oblivion.
That was 44 points of damage. Let me get back to him real quick. There he is. The shark is not obliterated. It's still up, but just barely. It started with 60 hit points, so it's currently going to have 16 left.
I just lost 4 keys.
No.
Yeah, you lost 44 bees.
Can we make zombies?
And you said you were holding an action, right?
Yeah, I was holding my whole turn.
You were holding your entire turn. Okay. He's still about 30 feet away from you, and there's a shark in between the two of you.
I tell Mark to heal the cat.
Oh, I'm healing everyone.
No, you have a held spell for me.
Yeah, I have a held spell for you.
You still have
that
held heal, so yeah.
So yeah, use it on the cat.
Use it on whoever.
Okay.
He's
I'm
weaker.
using the held
Yeah,
held spell on the cat, but like, I should actually probably use it on you.
No, I'm fine.
You just took 43 damage.
So he took
44.
40.
I took 44 and started with less.
Yeah.
Considerably less.
Yes, but my healing is a ton.
Okay. Well, it's cure serious. Heal the cat. He needs it more.
No, okay, no, let me explain. I am about to do 96 of healing. That will fully heal the cat.
Yeah, it'll float.
Okay.
Are you
Okay.
next though?
Then the cat's fully
That's
healed.
him.
He had a held
no,
heal.
No. I am not healing the cat. I am healing him because I can
Why?
fully heal the
Okay.
cat on my turn.
Okay.
Let him know how much he gets back.
That is 12 plus 6. 19 plus 6 is 25.
25 points back to you. So pretty much halved the breath weapon damage. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay.
So I take out.
Because you held your turn.
Yeah, I held my whole turn. So I hold on to my sword with one hand, and I take out of my backpack or whatever one of the javelins,
Okay.
and I fling it. I don't know how that's gonna work.
You're going to pull it out. You're going to throw it.
Yep.
We're going to treat it
Okay.
like we're not in the water, just for
Okay.
simplicity's
So that's
sake.
just gonna be my base. Okay.
Yeah.
That's gonna be. That is.
Crit.
That's a crit. That's a legit crit, not a 20. It's an 18 plus my plus 8 to hit. No, it's not a crit, but it is a hit, I believe.
What?
So I'm looking at, is that an 18 or a 19? Nick, look at you. What is that, a 19 or an 18? Okay.
That's a 19.
So that would be a crit.
That would be a crit, yeah.
Okay.
So if it would be,
So crit's going to hit.
yeah. And that's a d6 times 2. Let me borrow one of these. Here you go. That's 8 plus my strength, which is 4. So that's 12 points damage.
12 more. Okay.
And that's all I'm doing.
That's it. Okay.
Because that's it. That's all I can do.
Now I'm confused. Mark, you're up.
Okay.
Mark, you're up, and that, bless you.
Channel energy.
Mark is up, and that means Jamu will be on deck.
Channel energy.
Great. I don't get a save on that, do I?
It's
It's a
heal.
healing.
Oh, the heal.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was
Yeah, that's the healing.
different
Yeah.
spell.
This is 3d6 plus my spellcaster level. That is 18 healing to everyone except for Sylviana.
And Sylviana's bees. You can't heal them not like that. They don't work that way.
Sorry.
So yeah,
18 healing to
everybody.
everybody. Gonna do that again
And this is your
because
second action.
until everyone's fully healed, and then I'm just gonna save a thing for healing the next person who gets damaged. Ooh, that's not nearly as good. That's bad. That's 11.
I'm fully healed.
11 more
I'm fully
to
healed.
everybody except the bees. And Soliana
Everyone is fully
didn't get
healed.
hit.
Is that 44?
It's more than, yeah, because it was.
18 and 11?
That's not 44.
It's 39.
39.
39.
It's 57.
It might as well be fully healed.
What's 57 plus 11?
57 plus
68.
11, 68.
Okay, thanks.
That's math you should be able to do in your head. Sorry. Okay.
So you're right. 39.
That's 2. You still have an action left,
I'm
Mark.
fully healed.
Everyone might as well be fully healed. If I use another channel energy, it'll be a waste. So I am preparing yet another cure.
Alright, he's got a heal in the can. Cool. Top of the round.
No, that's minus 6. Right?
Sure, that sounds right.
Okay.
You're not even paying
I was
So.
on.
Everybody pulled even further along, except for the shark. It's staying behind. At a pretty good click.
60
You
feet?
guys just got pulled 60 feet back, so actually pull everybody back to the corner, if you don't mind. You guys are all the way back
Expeditious
in the corner
retreat
now.
was useful. Let's be honest here, fam.
Yeah, no. That did.
Now, with the increased speed and the whoosh, everyone who is still holding on to the statue, so
We're all
Celine,
holding on to the statue.
Yeah, yeah,
except
yeah.
for those
Except
two
for
are holding
Syl.
on to me.
Syl's
so
on the boat.
Sylviana's not, so I need a strength roll from Celine, Bessie, the bees, and Okanagi. Celine?
Oh, shit.
How bad was it?
And it's +2 on this, everybody remember, because that song is, that war song is still going.
What is it?
Shit.
9 for Celine. How'd Bessie do?
18.
You can hero coin. You can always hero
Yeah,
coin.
let me hero coin that. Thank you.
Oh, you're gonna hero coin the 9.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
hero coin the.
I'm holding on to the tree.
Ha! 24.
Alright.
Selena's a 24.
Thank you.
Thank
Coin.
you.
Okay, give me a second.
This is from the oak.
Okanadi's re-rolling
+2
his.
from the song.
I
Plus-
re-rolled. I got a nat 20 on my re-roll.
We're safe.
The bees, yes. The bees will still get their +2. They're still in range of the war song.
D20.
Dirty 20. I'm also going to factor in that we kind of tied the statue up a little bit as well.
I'm just holding on so I don't fall off.
Right.
And the other two that are holding on to me.
Okay. So everything's fine there, but once again, I have to make one more strength roll.
Remember, strength is lowered.
No, it's not. It's the rope, not
Mm-hmm.
the turtle.
Alright.
The rope still holds.
How?
Didn't do as well that time. Didn't nat 20 it, but the rope still holds. You guys still have a hold of the statue. Everything's going okay. That brings us back to the top of the round. That's going to be Jamu with Celine on deck.
Okay, we have
Come on,
3 more rounds left of this.
Maybe we'll see. We don't know that for sure.
You told us there was around 10 rounds. If we needed to do around a minute of
Yeah,
this.
but you guys are also moving twice as fast now, so.
Yes, and we
So,
did around 3 rounds
Raven
before.
Peeperman again.
So,
Uh,
actually, that would be really good.
no, I can't. It's a range of 30 feet.
No,
Okay.
you're too far away right now.
Don't yell at me.
Wait, it doubles ranges.
Doubles ranges.
War song doubles your ranges, not everybody's.
Okay.
Sorry.
Rue,
Good
you're
thinking,
being
though.
dumb.
She's not being dumb.
Yes, she is.
Stay again, bro. She can't have it.
All that
Okay.
cute. She can't be smart too.
All right, Tommy. What you doing? You're way far away at this point.
Jamu takes his paw, puts it against Okanadi, enlarge person.
Holy buckets.
Why?
I don't have a mini big enough for that, guys. We might as well just pull a tree out of the yard and put it on the table.
I'm as big as.
And that means he's stronger.
You're 50 feet tall now.
He's as
You
big as
are
the
the
thing.
size of the turtle.
And my strength goes up.
We have a
Yeah,
kaiju.
your strength goes up. That's going to make
Kaiju
AC go
tree.
up as well.
We have a goddamn kaiju.
Language.
Watch your mouth.
Sorry.
Okay.
I apologize.
You're embiggened.
Oh, just
Doubly
Um,
embiggened.
oh.
He's making that weird crackle sound.
No, he's not. He didn't rage.
No. I feel it coming.
Yeah, okay. Jummy, you have 2 actions left after you make the tree freaking ginormous. So now he's been invisible and enormous.
I cast what's that one spell that lets me speak and know all languages for a short period? Comprehend languages.
Comprehend
and I
languages.
say, "How you like my kaiju tree, Birch?"
Birch?
Comprehend languages is generally for written language, so it does nothing. You have 1 action left.
Damn, he just nerfed your whole thing there.
Dang. Okay.
Where is it?
That's okay. We all heard it.
There it is.
Uh.
Bad pun.
Ow.
There. I lightly tap you.
You have
Okay.
1 action left, which you can hold if you would like, because you guys are way far away. And I don't know if you've got a spell that'll reach that far, honestly.
Magic missile.
He doesn't have any more.
I'm pretty sure he's tapped out on Magic Missile. He's used 3 of them at this point.
Yes.
He ain't got a whole lot of spell slots.
So, how bad does the rope look? Does it look damaged at all?
Okay. So the rope was doing okay. But now it's pulling not only the weight of Mark, who's 2,500 pounds.
2,000.
Also, this statue, or this piece of this statue, which is probably close to the same, you're looking at 5,000 pounds, and we just doubled Okanadi's size. If you were above the water, you would hear the rope creaking. It's struggling at this point. It's having a hard time pulling this much weight.
Okay.
Mending.
On
I'm
the
just
rope?
gonna keep amending on the rope.
Okay, you cast Mending on the rope, and it seems to be in much better shape now. Okay.
You're welcome.
That's a
Good.
cantrip.
Good thinking.
And it's
Celine-
cantrip, so I can cast it as many times as I want.
Celine, you, and then Bessie's on deck.
I'm going to.
Start climbing.
Up the rope.
Okay, you're climbing.
Bessie is.
I am
Bessie is
staying
climbing
with my
behind
boy.
you.
am staying
Okanady,
with
that's
Okanady.
you. You're up next, and you are freaking enormous.
Let go.
Go
of the
punch
statue.
that fool.
Let go of the statue.
Leap out toward.
Oh god.
They're with you, by the way. They're still
still
holding
in
on
your
to
Alright.
you.
All right, so I give them fair warning.
Okay.
I'm about to take off. Whoa!
Do you
Don't
want to
ask for
stay, or
Don't
should I
actually wait.
stay, or should I
Yeah,
go?
do you guys want to stay with Okanady before he
I
jumps
am
off this, or do you
staying.
want
I
to
would
grab
think it would
on?
be a swift action to let go if they wanted to.
If they want to let go and grab onto the statue, I'm going to let them. You can...
I am staying with Okanady.
No,
Alright.
I'm staying with the rope.
All right,
Okay.
so
He
So
needs
Jamu's
to stay
gonna
with the
stay.
rope for mending. I need to stay with Okanady because he needs to live.
Yeah.
Woo!
so
Free action. Celine looks down to the kitty. What have you done?
I
So
did
I-
something cool.
I leap out,
You leap out.
let go to approach the.
And your movement speed is enough. In biggin like this, you would double your movement speed, would you not?
Oh my God, it's like
it
a
would-
thing.
It would
It's
increase.
Also going to double your reach from 10
Yeah.
to 20.
So I mean, I'm gonna be like.
Oh my god, it's like the giant battles from the Mario and Luigi
disgusting.
games.
So,
So-
Okanady, with a teeny tiny little mark up in his branches, lets go,
I'm a
sinks all
fifth
the
of
way
this
back
guy's
down,
size.
and boom,
I am a
throws silt
fifth
and
of-
sand all up into the air as you land,
Yeah.
pretty much face to face with this turtle who is currently
It's King
dealing
Kong versus
dealing with a
Godzilla.
shark.
It's a
Underwater.
fifth
A teeny
of
I'm
shark.
gonna
this
attack
size.
it.
All right.
How much damage?
Hold on, I don't know.
Add everything plus more.
Okay, that's a crit.
Cool.
Because of course.
So that's 3.
Oh, one thing that we should be aware of is that you and Mark have now left
Celine's
Wait,
brain.
what's the reach on it?
60.
60 feet.
45.
He's on
But they're also up
Okay,
as well.
it's up to you. So what am I?
Yeah.
What am I losing out on?
So you're losing the -2s.
Oh.
What else do they lose from that?
So I
They
had a
lose-
Two of
plus
everything.
2
Yeah,
to
the-
bonuses.
The +2 to bonuses is gone. What else does Warsong give them so I can remove it?
Well, my war cry included
Yeah.
the range, but that means he loses. We're now out of range of Inspire Courage.
So that
No, Inspire Courage is there's no range.
he just has to be able to hear you.
No,
Oh, okay. So that stays.
it's infinite range.
Okay.
So he continues to have a +2 attack, +2 damp.
Okay.
3 +3
Okay.
to attack.
So everything else stays. They just lose that +2 to the that
Yeah.
overall +2 that Inspired Greatness had. Everything else they keep.
No.
I guess since
Inspire Greatness only has a range of 30 feet.
So it would be 60, and that's what they lost. That 2.
No, that was not the +2.
Okay.
The 2d10 for hit.
HP.
Oh, the temporary hit points.
That's already been going for me for a while.
Oh.
Okay.
There is a +1 to fort.
So that +1 to fort falls, right?
Yep.
Okay. That is going from both of them now. Okay.
That +2 that's circled
Uh-huh.
falls.
Okay. What else falls
Wait.
off?
Just wait for some.
okay.
This is complicated math. Give me a
That's
sec.
it.
Okay.
The fort, the hit points, which he had already lost. The courage stays, so he keeps his damage and
Okay.
his attack.
Okay. So we're right on the
Okay.
board now.
Alright.
Okay.
What does the board say?
Jamu, it's not your turn. What do you want?
Am I plus
This
8
is
to hit
just
still?
this is not like a combat thing. I'm just. Do we have any way of viewing what's happening on the ship? Like, do we have a live feed on the ship?
No.
Dang it.
Plus
Okay.
6 now, because of the side first.
Ah,
Plus 6
okay.
Yeah, so got
Plus
that.
4 dex.
Yeah.
Mark and Okanady,
Alright, so
you're
I
toe to
critted.
toe.
I critted on
You
that.
critted. How much
And
damage?
so that means I do 6d8. Hold on.
Woo!
So that's 8,
6d8.
12,
Jesus.
What's your strength modifier?
12, 13, 26 plus 7 is 33 plus 6, 39 points.
Okay. Give me a sec. Okay.
Crit.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why.
That's 11,
You.
17.
You gotta admit it's a kaiju battle. This is fun.
Bonkers.
And he's not.
18, 19, 20, 21,
Let it be on
28,
record that this is not a
28
solo
plus 6,
adventure.
34
He would
plus
die if it
7
weren't for me.
would be 41.
Yeah.
So another 41 points of damage?
Yeah, and I think that's it. And I'm assuming that we'll consider me letting go of the thing and moving down there took the time of a movement.
That would have been a move action,
Yeah,
sure.
so that's it.
Okay,
And I
and 2
just fucking
attacks.
roar. Ah!
Rage.
2
No, I'm not
huge.
roaring.
Celine just closes her eyes.
It rolls the shell towards
Come
you.
on, this is cool.
Your giant sword just carves deep grooves into the shell on the back
We
of this
need
thing,
to
and you
enchant
hear
this
that
sword
roar.
to get bigger
that-
and smaller with him.
It
That-
does with enlarged person. All your equipment gets
All your
bigger.
equipment knows. Yeah.
That's why
It's
I
like a
moved to
50.
Cool.
38 instead
Sylviana,
of staying
you
on.
have left. You hit the ship. You are back at the ship now.
Okay. Steve, the tree wants us to go along.
You see Kaylee look over the bow of the ship when you say that and goes, yeah, Captain, we should go, because she can see these giant shadows underneath. Huh?
Did Kaylee understand octopus?
No. Did you shift back?
I'm still octopus.
Oh, okay. Well, as you say
But
that,
Abe understands.
Abe then looks over, and he doesn't even wait. He pushes Kaylee and Dominic out of the way. All the engines fire up, and the Cerberus starts to lift into the air.
And I also cast mending on the rope.
Good idea.
With the 2 mendings, the rope is fine.
Thank God.
Sweet Jesus.
And the fact that we lost 2,000 pounds plus my 1,600.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot less weight going
We
here
lost
now.
we lost 2 tons.
Pretty much 2 tons.
That's a lot of pounds.
I wish I
so,
could see this
Sylviana,
fight on the billboard.
You're pretty much out of combat. If you
I can't change back because my bees are underwater.
Gotcha. So Sylviana is still an octopus and is now flopping around on the deck of the Cerberus as it takes
They
off.
don't have to walk. They can hang out
I'm just
up
sort of
top.
stumbling on.
Abe's at the helm. The ship is taking off. You guys all feel as the rope tightens even more and starts to pull you even a little bit faster than it was before.
65 feet.
God, I hope he can jump.
Turtle's up.
Okanady can swim.
I said
Right.
jump. He just
Right.
needs to jump and he's on the ship.
Turtle cannot use his breath weapon again yet.
Yes.
Thank God.
The turtle is, at this point, he's hurt, he's mad, he roars with a draconic fury. That's the actual name of the ability. 2 claw strikes and 1 jaw strike, all on Okanady. First claw is a crit. Nat 20.
Nuggets.
God.
So
Okay, how many heals is that?
Okay, so I'm basically out of combat, right?
For the moment, yeah.
I'll just remember my HP.
27 points of piercing damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Second claw. Or no, I'm sorry, that was the jaw. The first
can I
claw
heal?
would be.
I
No,
prepared-
it's not your turn.
I prepare to heal.
But wait until it gets to the end and you can heal all the damage.
Fair enough.
34 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That was with a claw, so I need these.
Jason just got mad at you being OP.
18. 18 more on that second claw. And I'm sorry, on the first claw. Jaws, claw. Third claw. No, he misses on that one. That's 24.
Okay.
With Draconic Fury, he takes 3 attacks and does not take the -5, -10 penalty. That's what that ability does. So he just unleashes on Giant Kaiju. Now, you can heal him because you had a heal saved. Go ahead and hit it. We'll resolve it all. You just got to do it in an order that makes sense.
10, 16.
You get 16 points back.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Beautiful.
That's it for him. Mark, you're up.
She's so good.
You have 3 actions
Well,
while you are hanging out in Giant Okanady's branches.
guess who has a shit ton of heals?
Okay, well, you can
Mark.
see how many hit points I have. That's even that tab right there.
What does that say?
Can you read that number?
Oh.
And then that number?
I'm gonna go pee while you guys figure this out. I'll be right back.
Sorry.
Just move around. So I can.
Sorry, I'm not looking. I'm not looking at your thing. I promise.
You're gonna add that plus that.
I didn't mean to make a kaiju battle happen, but I think this is a
Yeah. That's 26 plus
I
1.
think this is a happy little accident.
What?
That's not a lot.
It's not a lot of damage?
Not a lot of hit. points.
No, that's
No, that's
how
how
many.
much damage he's taken.
Oh, that's how much damage
Yeah,
you've
I
taken.
have this many hit points minus.
Okay,
that
that's how
many.
much damage you've taken.
Yeah,
So that's
I'm keeping track
Okay.
of it, how it works.
That's mo better.
You know, it's easy to heal. You got that.
Okay. So, what you doing, Mark?
well. I am casting the cure. I am casting a cure serious wounds.
Let him know how much he gets back.
16 plus 6 is 22.
22 points back to you. Nice. Good heal.
Okay.
Kaiju battle. Jesus.
Uh,
You guys are out of control.
That's your son. You talk to him.
That's awesome. I love it. That's so
Yeah,
epic.
They've got the Dynamax Pokemon clouds above their heads.
Right?
I,
There's no doubts. No.
Rugaroo, Ruga. Oh god.
Okay, she's fine.
Yay!
I asked Mark if he has anything that can hurt the thing.
Sadly, I think I've used all those.
Then
Though-
keep me alive.
Mm-hmm.
Pocket.
Well, first, I'm gonna do the funny shirt and sense motive.
Alright.
Because I would like to figure out the alignment of this creature.
Sense motive.
That
Roll it.
doesn't. That wouldn't give you the alignment. Though. Since motive wouldn't give you the alignment.
It's not going to give you an exact alignment, but it'll give you.
I want to know if it's chaotic.
Roll. Sense motive.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Exactly what I told you before. This thing is defending that statue, or it was. It's
okay.
basically true neutral. It
It
has
is true-
one.
Okay,
It
true
has
neutral.
one goal.
That is what I need to
defend
know. Because I have
these artifacts.
because I
This
have
is
a
what it
ton of
does.
things to defend against chaotic.
It is not
creatures.
chaotic. It is true neutral.
Okay.
It was defending the statue until there was a 50-foot tree monster in front of it, beating the shit out of it. And now it's in
Stay
defense
alive.
mode. Yeah, I mean it is
Okay.
defending itself at this point. But this is a true neutral creature. It's a guardian of these ruins, and that's what it's doing. And it is connected to them in a magical
Okay.
sense.
Anyway,
You have one action left.
I'm gonna finally use my inventor skills that I took that
Nice.
I've been saving.
Okay.
And use Searing Restoration. That's 2d8 plus
Hearing
3.
restoration.
Searing Restoration.
Searing
I can use
Restoration.
it infinitely, and it does 2d8 plus my inventor
So-
level.
What it normally is for an inventor, searing restoration, is you make a bomb, but it has healing herbs in it, so when the bomb explodes, it cauterizes wounds and whatever. For Mark's particular case, because he has this Iron Man armor and all of that stuff, it's basically like a healing blast that comes out of, like a photon shot out of his hand. The divine energy is imbued with.
Okay.
Is
I
it-
don't understand what's happening. But
He's healing you.
Yep, you get healed for
all of that.
yes, all of that.
Okay.
So I'm back up to good.
All right. When you do that, Mark, you hear a little voice in the back of your head go, fascinating.
Thank you.
Cogsworth is,
Anyway.
is paying close attention, and that's it for your turn, yes?
Yes.
That brings us back to the top of the round,
Johnny.
which is Jamu.
I have some.
Everyone has now been pulled up onto the ship,
Including the statues,
Except for
so.
them.
including the statue, which they are currently, like, the Cerberus has like a big crane type situation on the deck, and they're hooking that up
How
to the
far
statue and trying to pull
away
it up.
are
You can't see them from where
Yeah,
you,
but
you're.
No, she's laying down, being a very.
No.
Okay, we're back. That's fine.
Oh,
Didn't even
Okay.
get the message out.
Good to go.
Okay.
Stop
Okay.
saying words. Just let it happen.
Give me a second to get the microphone back up and running. I'm sorry. Celine, Bessie, Jamu. There's just the three of you. You two are still under. I need you all to roll Constitution saves real quick, please.
Like
Con
straight
save.
con
Oh,
saves?
then
For the bins.
Yep.
That's right.
It's a fort
It's a
save.
fort save. I'm sorry. I know.
Fortitude.
Fortitude
But we have
saves.
Constitution.
Fortitude
Yeah, but
saves.
it's the save is called.
The save
fort.
is fortitude. And everybody, you guys all three have that +2 for that as well because your song is still going. And it sounds real weird when you guys are up in the air.
That's much better.
so at this point,
You can
Either
unwild
above
shape
water.
because the girls are back up here too. You and the girls didn't have to roll for it because you were sea creatures. Celine, fort save.
25.
You're fine. Bessie.
15.
Bessie doesn't feel great, but she's not going to like take any kind of damage or anything. But it throws her like this rapid depressurization. Johnny,
21.
21, you're fine.
Nice.
DC on that was 15.
No,
So
the
avoid
one-
getting the bends.
Uh,
If you don't know what that is,
I do.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Basically,
Cool.
gut.
Cool. Everybody else is on deck. We're gonna make one more roll real quick to see if the statue can be hoisted on board effectively. Basically, the ship is rolling a strength roll right now is what's happening.
Can we get the help action? No.
Nope. So the statue is, you guys manage, as you get up there, you get the statue tied up and the crane starts to pull it up, and as it does, the crane cracks. The whole thing, and the statue, the ropes break, the statue hits the water with a huge splash and starts to sink back to the bottom.
Oh,
Even with 2 mendings on the rope.
That was, the crane rolled a 2.
oh, wait. As
But
a
with
I
2
would
minutes,
like to spend
with two-
my hero coin for a reroll for that.
okay,
I mean, I would have.
statue's on deck.
Yeah.
With the 2
Just
endings
turn
and the
back
hero
time
coin
real
reroll.
quick.
Okay, it does not crash back into the water. You did manage to
I was
secure the top half of this statue on the ship. So yeah, you guys are good. The only 2 that are still down on the bottom there are Okanady and Mark.
Please throw us a rope. We'll try, but
Yeah, I mean, you can't say that because we're down on our own.
Whose turn
All right,
is
it's
it?
my turn.
It's Okanady's turn.
All right,
All right,
I'm gonna smash this thing in the face.
you can smash this thing in the face.
That is a crit. A
And that was-
19 on the die.
excellent.
All right,
Oh, it's
so
good rolls.
that's
Man, your crits are
14,
stupid.
15.
We're gonna have to nerf him. He's OP.
No. If we're nerfing anyone, it's John. Hey.
29
You
plus
multi-attack, you
6 is 35.
35
plus
points of
7,
damage?
42 points of damage.
42 points. Wow.
How left up is this turtle looking? Okay.
He's in bad shape.
Nat
I just-
1.
Now
Oh.
one.
Miss.
Definitely missed
Okay, I just want to say, Okanady.
that. Let the man roll.
Sorry.
Let's finish this.
No. A nat nothing because it won't roll.
That's why
He
you
got
have
stuck
the
in your
pokey
tower.
stick.
Poke it with the stick.
Crit.
Nice.
It's a 17 on the die.
Shocking. This is my surprise face. Okanady crit.
9, 14 plus
50% chance to hit, no matter what.
32 plus 7 is 39,
39.
plus 6.
Oh,
45.
Have you looked at the Zoom chat?
No. I don't have time to look at the Zoom chat. I'm really busy.
He can look when we get back. This is all happening above the water while they're fighting.
Okay. And that's your turn.
That's it.
As you strike these mighty blows against this giant, this kaiju battle is happening. You guys are hitting back and forth. You see two very small, very green, and very fast moving things come up behind this thing.
What the?
It's the turtles.
These are friends!
And both of them with their stabs right in the back of this thing's neck as you're striking that last blow. So it's like all three of you hit it at the same time. Bow, bow, bow! Their stabs sink deep into this thing's neck, right at the base of its skull. You and basically just shear the head off with this assist.
Yeah!
And the
Level up.
turtle,
This is a level up moment.
it flips over and starts to float to the surface with its feet up in the air and its head just barely hanging on by a small bit of skin. And the turtles say, "Sorry we didn't get here sooner, friend." And you see them, okay, they high five you in slow motion. Do it.
And I'm like, turtle power.
Yes. Radical. Cowabunga. And you see the two turtles zip over, grab a couple of small artifacts off of the.
I asked the turtles to say, "Hey guys, can you ask my folks to send a rope down?"
Okay.
And then
Will do. And they're gone.
I trigger my ring.
DM.
Trigger your ring. You're back to normal, less than normal size.
10 foot. Yeah.
You guys are out of
DM,
combat.
we were having, while we were on the ship, we were having another conversation.
Sure.
So this was all happening simultaneously.
Okie dokie.
Literally.
Sylviana has, I'm sorry, go ahead. Has
You're more easily understandable.
got it. She has uncoiled the rope that came back up, grabbed onto it, and as she was jumping overboard, wild shaped into dolphin.
Okay, so a dolphin swims down to the two of you with a rope in its mouth. Like that. Nice.
The rope is not in my mouth, it's around my nose, because I had tied the end into a loop.
Okay. Of course you wild shape.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright,
I
go ahead.
I was just gonna say that I kept the mending going on both the crane and the rope just to make sure nothing broke.
Yeah, that's all. I knew there were two mendings happening. But I rolled a 2 the first time, so the mendings weren't going to help. But the hero coin turned that 2 into a 19.
Oh.
Cool. So you guys are back on deck of the ship. Everybody's on deck of the ship.
Let's go drop off this relic.
Let's go drop off an entire statue.
Turtle dead.
Very dead.
There's a very confused great white shark with not a whole lot of hit points, just kind of floating around in the water down there.
It's
Well, he's
the
got
middle.
he's got a,
Here in a few rounds.
Yeah.
It's
And
got
you
about
guys take
7
off and
minutes to live.
You're headed back to,
he has a giant turtle to feast on.
The Moonfall Islands.
you guys are
Yeah, I
headed.
was gonna say, it might just start
Wait, okay, what did you
on
take
the
with the turtle?
decker.
I didn't get a chance to take anything of the turtle. That's okay. It's okay. I got that whole statue. So maybe I can
That's
put
not
some.
yours.
We have a bunch of like little rocks and crystals and things,
You guys have all
so I
kinds of
can
stuff at this
definitely
point.
steal something to put in my hair.
You can have a crystal.
Those crystals are pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Dominic brings the Cerberus back to the deck of the floating research facility, and oops, my bad. There we go. Back to the deck of the floating research facility, and you guys use the Dominic and Abe and Kaylee. They use the crane and they lower in this little landing area. They lower this giant piece of statue, and when it hits the deck, everything shakes, and the gnome that you guys met in the beginning, kind of the foreman of this place, he runs out and goes, "Are you kidding me right now? I said to bring me a relic. What is this?"
This
I
is
believe
the
Entire
best.
statue.
This is the best relic we could bring you,
It's a
man.
relic, you knob. Hot damn! We've never gotten anything this good.
We had to fight a giant turtle for this.
Pardon me, we
What?
murdered
as in-
a giant turtle.
You killed the guardian?
Oh, we fucked it up right proper with the turtles, of course. The
It was
turtles.
The turtles
self-defense.
were quite important.
Excellent. That thing has been the bane of our existence for the entire time we've been here. We didn't have anybody that could handle that thing. How?
Kaiju tree.
What's a kaiju?
My friend.
Very big.
You see this tree? Imagine that about 50 stories tall.
We really gotta get going, so
Yeah, you pass with flying colors. Thank you all very much. Matter of fact, wait here for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
He comes back out, and I was going to forego the standard bounty fee for bringing us relics, but in this case, there's $5,000 in there for you.
I immediately
Why,
hand it
thank you.
over to Okanady.
And so I just put it in the group bag.
5,000 gold into the group gold. He wasn't going to give you anything if you had brought him a regular relic, but this is out of control that you guys managed to get this statue back up there. I don't know how. I've really,
Lots
really
of
tried to have you not do that. Awesome.
Lots of good rolls. That's how.
Good luck on the rest of your race. Your next stop is going to be the town of Hattahili.
Hey.
Pretty much, you're just going to head due west and a little north.
Okay.
Dominic knows the way.
I'm sure he does. Thank
Dominic
you.
knows the way to everything.
Run.
Brent.
So you guys get back on the Cerberus. You take off and you start heading to the west. As you do, you guys can see, you're looking down over the edge of the ship. As you're taking off, you can see the two turtles
Nice.
buzzing to the west in front of you. They're moving about as fast as the Cerberus does. You see the ship being pulled by the Obrakian sea beast pull up to.
Oh,
You see it pull up to the landing area. What's up?
can I just wave at them and point at the statue, flip them off with the glass, we fly off?
Do we have? Go ahead. Do we have any notice of?
They all-
I would like to hit John.
Gilderoy Lockhart.
Yeah.
He was going through. He was going to tell us.
The as you point at the statue and flip them off, they all look at it and go, and all of them kind of give you guys a little slow clap, and as you're taking off,
And I am going to
you
hit
see
John
Bully
upside
look
the
at you
head.
and
I'm gonna hit John.
give you good job, the good job that you guys would know. So
Any
the
word on
the light brigade has showed up. The turtles have taken off.
Turtles are cool.
The gnomes are
Love
dead.
them.
Any word
Garen
on?
Kilborn
No trees, no
and
robots.
the fruit trees. No sign of them. Don't know whether they're in front of you, behind you. Not sure at this point.
Okay.
And you
Should
guys
ask
take
about
off to the west to the city of Hattahili.
Hiram is going to have the most advantage in Hattahili. We are
After-
going-
Hey, I know the city too.
After the very bow to her brother. Celine is going to elbow Bessie and go
Well, technically you did this time.
and head downstairs for naps.
All right. And
Jonathan passes out on deck.
that's where we're going to call it for
Just curls up.
today. Next week we'll be off because Celine and Jamu are going to be out of town.
This is also the last session with our cleric in person.
Last session with our cleric in person. He will be zooming in when we come back in 2 weeks.
And I will probably be able to respond to the chat even more, because I have to look at it.
Right. And so that's it. You guys are headed towards Hattahili when we start up next week. So, booyah. Done.
Yeah.
Well done, guys. Jesus. Didn't expect you to fight or beat the turtle. Didn't expect you to get the statue out of the water.
So, do we get
Everybody
enough-
needs to put down in their inventory what artifacts they collected.
Okay, I collected
Because-
those gems.
You guys collected those artifacts, but the only thing you gave the guy was the statue. All the rest of that is in your possession.
It's all in that basket, though.
Yeah,
which
we're all,
you guys
it's all,
have.
right.
Which is around you.
Around who?
Celine,
Please.
Oh,
she gave you that bag.
So it's all downstairs in my chambers. We'll have to sort it out.
May I have the gems?
can we just sort
And
it
they
out
see
later?
they are very useful for technology, and that is my thing in the party.
All right.
Okay.
And with that, guys, we're
One
gonna
to
stop.
everyone as
This,
a souvenir.
we're gonna stop. Oh, I don't think we're even streaming anymore.
Oh no, we have
I think so.
Are we?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Oh yeah, we're still streaming. Okay, well thanks for sticking with us till the end.
Uh,
The
bye.
VOD for this will be up on YouTube either tomorrow or
Bye.
Tuesday. I'm hoping
The
tomorrow.
vibe.
And we'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
See ya.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Bye.